Kim Izak is the unluckiest guy in the world. Just as he wins the lottery, he discovers he has a rare disease. After passing away, Kim Izak is reborn as a skeleton. After months of training, he goes from being a skeleton at the bottom of society to becoming a Lich King, the king of death. But Kim Izak's greatest wish is to become human. After many trials and tribulations, he is finally reborn into the Joshua family. It is truly a case of old enemies meeting again, as he and the family have a Z-seated feud from their previous lives. With the body of a child but possessing the strength and intellect of a Lich King, what will Kim Izak's life be like? Let us follow along with Academy Manhwa to find out. A desperate scream erupts from the hospital. I do not want to die. I really do not want to die. The doctor, holding the medical record, shares with sincerity, "This is the first time I have encountered this. They might even name the newly discovered disease after you. I am truly sorry to tell you, but based on my careful estimates, you probably only have 6 months left to live." Kim Izak dejectedly leaves the hospital. He stands motionless like a statue, oblivious to the people bumping into him as they pass by. A look of gloom is evident on the doomed man's face. No way. I have worked my whole life like a diligent worker ant. And just when life was starting to look up a bit, I am about to die. Kim Izak walks across the street like a man in a trance. Suddenly, a hand appears, pushing him forward. Hey, hurry across the street. It is dangerous to stand here. The shove causes him to collapse on the sidewalk. Now you are telling me I only have a few months to live. That is so unfair. Especially since I just won the lottery jackpot. I do not want to die. I really do not want to die. Someone. Please. Help me. Please. Kim Izak's heart-wrenching cry echoes. Please. Help me live. I know I said that, but I did not mean I would do anything to keep living like this. Of all the things I could have been reborn as. Why this balding skeleton? I can't even take a dump with this body. A horde of ferocious monsters charges toward him. With his keen senses, Kim Izak quickly notices. He grips the sword tightly in his hand. Then, he swings a decisive blow at them. I will eliminate you all. Kim Izak frantically charges forward, attacking. In an instant, his sword is stained with blood. When he glances back, he is startled to see a giant monster flying towards me. With agility, he quickly jumps out of the way. Then, he uses his sword to block the monster's face. Kim Izak looks down, thinking to himself, and finally, put an end to this damn thing, die. At the same time, powerful roar emanates from the monster. Clean slice decapitates the monster. After the finishing blow, Kim Izak becomes a hero. He cracks a satisfied smile. The last one has been eliminated. The monster's head rolls across the ground. Rebellion force subjugation complete. After being reborn as a skeleton, the lowest of summoned monsters, I have evolved into the Lich King, the king of death. For the past 100 years, I have resurrected the demon race from the ashes. The cheers of his subordinates echo throughout the mountains and forests. Our king, our great king has returned. His cheeks flush red with embarrassment. Praises are continuously shouted. Even his name exudes the aura of a ruler. He truly is our king. King Izak. They look at him with admiration. The Dooning man angrily reminds them. How many times have I told you? AT's Kim Izak. Got AT. You bunch of idiots. Farewell to the idiots who can't even say my name right. Voice asks, where are you going? Your Majesty, he replies cryptically, to where I need to be. The ultimate goal of a balding skeleton is to become human. Finally, I can eat, sleep, and take a dump. Izak throws the last monster's head to the floor. Those present are terrified. Only Izak is excited. Finally, he has reached the celestial realm, and he reports to them confidently. Well, I have completed all your requests. I hope you have not forgotten your promise. According to our contract, you will turn me into a human. People begin to whisper and chatter. He really finished them all. Impossible. According to our estimates, AID should have taken at least 500 years. What kind of madman could do that? But this was originally created by our superiors to acquire a Fevrier boy. Kim Izak grits his teeth and says, I heard everything. What do you mean by that? You clearly said you would turn me into a human if I eliminated them all. A god smiles and replies, I have completed my mission. You liars. How about you help us with one more request? Seeing himself being used, Kim Izak becomes enraged. My skull is empty. But that does not mean I am stupid. You damn boneheads. Who are you trying to fool here? Even if you are gods, I will settle things with you today. You celestial bastards. From the start, you intended to use me without any intention of turning me into a human. That is why I opposed this plan from the beginning. How can we associate with such a lowly creature? Those are the words you can utter now. Because I am a creature summoned by forbidden magic, far beyond the rules of nature. And because I am immortal, unable to die from old age because I am already dead. The gods begin to backpedal, begging, "Wait, give us a little more time. Yes, if you can help us solve a few more problems." Now, Kim Azek does not even bother listening to what they say. "If you dare break your promise, then compensate with your lives. I will turn you bastards into skeletons like me." Kim Azek goes berserk, and the place falls into chaos. A powerful surge of magic constantly emanates everywhere. But just seconds later, Ada suddenly vanishes for no reason. Kim Isaac stands bewildered. "My magic is gone, and I can't move my body." The god gently dissuades him. "Do not resist in vain. No matter who AT is, once their name is written on this, they won't be able to move." He wrote the name Isaac on the beetle's back. Calamity's Bane. This is the highest level of holy magic, specifically used to punish threats like you, for a demon to challenge the gods. You should have been grateful to serve us. Now, live the life of a maggot. Kim Isaac complains. "At least pick a caterpillar or something with fur." Hearing this, the god insults him. "Even at this moment, you are still obsessed with having hair. You truly are a lowly creature." Suddenly, light emanates from the beetle. Everyone is bewildered by this strange phenomenon. What is going on? Kim Isaac laughs triumphantly. "You bunch of idiots. If you are going to do something, you should do it decisively and not get caught. I would rather self-destruct than become that maggot. Take this, you damn bastards." They can only shout at him to stop in helplessness. Isaac has created an explosion, shaking the entire celestial realm. A moment later, the gods regain their senses. That madman, he really dared to self-destruct. Did the holy magic work? I think so. The Demon King's soul has been sealed. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief. The Demon King is gone. We should recover our strength. You are right. Every demon that is eliminated makes us stronger. A stern voice reminds them, now is not the time for us to rest. No one knows when another potential threat will appear. Create a perfect vessel like a Sen in the human world, and cleanse the demons to the very last one. Another god asks worriedly, "Is that okay, sir? If you do that, you will lose a lot of strength." The emperor reassures him, "Do not worry about me. Choose a suitable soul to place inside the Sen's body. As for this insolent Bone Demon King, I will seal him inside this maggot forever, letting him feel remorse." Kim Ezek gradually wakes up after a self-destruction. "My head. AT's good that my consciousness has returned. Why did I let those gods fool me? Is AT because I am a skull with no brains? Why is AT so bright? AT's a pity that I have become a maggot and do not have hands to cover my eyes. What is this? What is this warm and moist feeling? Wait, I have hands. This is a human body. I have become human. AT can't be that those bastards who wanted to eat me alive suddenly repented. Could AT be that the seal had a problem? That crazy guy. Why did you rush in there and cause this mess?" The trials of the repository were already life-threatening. Now we have to avoid the traps set by the intruder too. So this is the door leading to the second repository. The second trap has been activated. He is entering the side door of the second repository. Shuri shouted, "Isaac, do not go in there." "Extraordinary, Master. Thanks to the mine you absorbed in the annex building, I have been promoted. Good, now I can make you work harder. Now, let us go capture them all. I did not expect AT to be this difficult. This is why saints are so strong. Is not that the Joshua kid?" "Yes, I think his name is Shu." Something. The maid standing next to him is overjoyed. The holy child has opened his eyes. Kim Izik asks himself in bewilderment, "Holy? What? How can he fly? His family must have taught him beforehand. He's so unfair." Shuri sighed. "No. You idiots. They did not teach him. I am floating without being able to control Atai. Master, I have captured the messenger. Stop this madness right now. I do not know how you passed the first trial of the repository, the heavenly mandate selection, but from the second repository onward, just one mistake can kill you. You must face your fears and choose the difficult path to grow further. You are too noisy." "Never mind. Explain what is in the second repository. Once you enter the repository, you must never attack the enemy. Do you understand? Do not attack them." "What nonsense are you talking about? Why can't I attack the enemy?" Shuri continued, "That is the only way to get through the second repository. No matter what appears, just stand still for 3 minutes until the signal disappears. Say you understand, or we will both die." How tedious. Are you testing my patience? People have actually died because of this, despite Shuri's best efforts to dissuade him. Isaac stubbornly insisted. Okay, that is easy. The maid smiles broadly and says, he looked like he was sleeping so well, but he woke up. The male servant quickly adds, that is right. AT would be great if he could continue to sleep soundly. Just do not attack. Right, 3 minutes is not a problem. Welcome to the level of equanimity. Patience is a virtue, and so is a cold intellect. Maintain your composure and stand firm, unwavering, and your patience shall lead you to the light. Outside, there was the sound of Kina's footsteps. They are going together and discussing some things. Are you sure IT's okay? We are at the end. You know, there is no reason for me to go down the dangerous path ahead. Meat Shields can do that for me. And you forget that a level 8 demon is standing at the entrance to the second repository. The people who went ahead are definitely stuck there. Kina pointed ahead. See. No choice. Huh. Izzy comes increasingly confused. Who are these people? Nannies. Have I really become human? A beam of light flashed ahead. The trial has begun. The door was opened quickly. Someone went in, saying, do not be distracted. Eyes that show friendliness. And your patience shall lead you to the light. And if not, Isaac still did not understand what was happening. What the hell? Isaac hit that person. 3 minutes is not a problem. My ass. You are really crazy. They look at him with a sly expression. I feel a little guilty. After all, this is our job. We are truly sorry. Holy child. We know you just woke up. How can I be patient when I have seen the face of a god? I think 3 seconds is long enough. You have failed. For those who cannot endure, let holy punishment descend. Shuri trembled. Speechless. Well, what? Suddenly, red light appeared. Inside, there was a pitch-black monster. Shuri was sweating profusely with fear. Well, what? With some kind of superpower. Isaac cleared all the red light in an instant. What the hell is going on? But we have to put you back to sleep. Large stones blocked the door. Is this level 8? Are you kidding me? This golem was created by the magic of my subordinate, an elite demon of the Lich King. The 14 relics. This is their individual magic. Have they been working like dogs for the Joshua family? Or is there something here related to my body? I have to see for myself. Shuri asked Isaac. Hey, where are you going? I did not expect the Joshua family kids to actually be helpful to me. Isaac was looking for a way. Duke Nizersepet spoke up. See, I told you the Joshua family knows how to overcome the trials. Thank you for defeating the gatekeeper for us. Now get out of the way. We will enter the second repository first. Holy child, rest in peace. You do not know how much we suffered because of that brat. That is right. If you go in first, you will trigger the traps. Isaac wondered. There are still so many survivors. I did not expect the Joshua kids to do such evil things. Shuri, you are cooperating with him, are not you? No, we are not. Hey, I said no. Are you listening? Nizersepet approached and asked Isaac. This kid avoided all the traps. Right. Do you think he can do a tie on his own? See, a tie's an artifact. This ring must contain something. Everyone. Look here. With this, we will avoid all the traps ahead. Shuri was helpless. He completely misunderstood. He is sitting still, making me worry too much. He is not the type to let others take his things. Get in the back. Joshua person. The one who will bring back the Lich King's corpse. Which no one has ever done. Will be me and no one else. The third son of the Cardinal Duke family. Sensing something ominous, Isaac struggles and cries with all the strength of a child. I just died once, but I am about to die again. He excitedly shouted his name. Nizersepet. Then he laughed gleefully. Isaac shouted, AT's a trap. Shuri panicked. What is AT? Isaac. He is using them as bait. Everything is Zuvi. In the second repository, Shuri carried Isaac, looking for a way. Oh, all the mines here have been removed. AT is all thanks to these idiots. Isaac hesitated. Why are those kids following me? The male servant grins at Kim Isaac. Wait, I'm sorry. Holy child. But I will help you sleep again right now. That baby must have some kind of divine sense. Maybe AT's because he is from the Saintess family. Nizer was acting strangely. That ring seems to be just an antique. That is right. The Joshua family would never do something so unfair. AIT seems like they understood your greatness. Master. How wonderful. I do not want them to acknowledge me. Run before is too late. Kids, this kid is scarier than any demon. If there really is a Sen, then I think AT would be someone like you. Pleased to meet you, Joshua's little one. My name is Paris Julius, the second prince of the Julius kingdom. That is the kingdom located east of the Holy Hellen Empire. I heard the prince there received the blessing of the gods. This guy seems useful. Shuri stopped and said, Isaac, we have arrived. This is the door to the third repository. Welcome. Candidates. Just as he brings the bottle close. This is the level of memories. Show your determination and courage. All right, we can proceed to the next repository. AT's a good thing we followed him instead of Nizer. We will get the Lich King's corpse. The trial is simple. Defeat us and achieve glory. They said to show courage. So we have to fight them. Right, let us try ATO. That gatekeeper, could AT be? Isaac stared at them. That is right. This is going to be entertaining. Suddenly, Isaac stood on Shuri's shoulder. Isaac's decision is always right. The gatekeepers are lying. First repository was about choice. Isaac ran right past AT. He pretends to turn his face away and firmly seals his lips shut. Second repository was about composure. Isaac was not calm at all. And the third thing is about memory. AT's from the hint. We have to remember what happened in the first two trials. We can't attack them. All of you. Fall back. Is that the one? Weird. He chose the right answer this time. No matter how evil he is still a descendant of the Saintess. Could AT be that the Saintess's kind personality has emerged? That is right. Maybe I have misunderstood Isaac all this time. He will sacrifice himself to guide everyone down the right path. Isaac reaches forward. The gatekeeper did not react in time and was made to cough up blood by Isaac. Chose the wrong one. Even bluntly gestures to refuse. Another one uses his power to create a large flame. The people following behind Isaac scream. Help! Help, Mom! What is this? Shuri glances at Isaac. Could AT be? Isaac knew what Shuri was thinking, so he laughed and cursed inwardly. You idiot. AT's been a while since I have seen these guys. To believe others so easily is just too naive. You sin candidates. They are deceitful puppets created by the magic of the 14 spirit beasts. Let us show those kids how cruel life can be. The flames erupt fiercely. The children are afraid and worried, asking where Joshua went. They were just here. Find them immediately. But they do not know that Isaac and Shuri are enveloped in an invisible source of energy. The male servant starts to worry. Why? Why won't he eat? Kim Isaac turns his face away, thinking to himself, do not even dream about AT. I barely became human again. I can never fall into such an obvious trap. The priority now is to find out the reason why I became human. Isaac is smug, revealing a sly smile. 6th level divine art. Void invisibility. The priest gave me this spell to use in times of crisis. What a great time to use AT. Paris stands behind looking at Isaac with a sad expression. Approaches Isaac. Thank you for casting the divine art on me as well. Isaac waves his hand. Whatever. Isaac throws Paris an item. Take this. What is this? Paris recognizes AT. A ring. Are you giving me this because I am not used to fighting demons? Thank you so much. I won't forget this kindness. Suddenly a small stream of energy passes through the ring. Paris is still naive. Unaware. I will pass this on to my father. Immediately, Paris's whole body changes. His skin wrinkles and darkens like an old man's. Looking lifeless. Even the ring on his hand is enveloped by a ball of energy. At this moment, Isaac also reveals his true colors. No longer with the friendly appearance from before, but now with a smug smile. The strongest divine power belongs to the prince. The cloud demon following behind Isaac chimes in. Truly my master. Shuri is terrified. Priest, what kind of monster have you brought into our family? The male servant says gently, be a good, obedient baby. Eat quickly so you can rest in peace. No. Have a good night's sleep. Okay. Isaac. Transition to the Gyab group of children from before. They are no longer crying in fear, but instead are courageous and strong facing the monster. Gather together. Does anyone know holy power armor? Can use holy power armor first. Stand behind me. The monster is rushing towards them with great power enough to see each with the two children. Accept your punishment. The two children are not afraid and look for a chance to attack. Now is the time. Get ready for this. Without hesitation, they use holy power armor hoping to save themselves. But unfortunately, their efforts are in vain as one of them falls. The other child is bewildered. What is going on? What is happening? While Atai is trying to call its friend, a ring with a burning red flame floats behind Atai. And then the fate of this child is no different from Paris. The monster looking at the scene before Atai is a little confused. He is extremely shocked. He just called me Isaac. All the children are unconscious on the floor. Did anyone else believe our lies? Shuri and Isaac are still safe, the magic cloud says to Isaac. In this way the ring has absorbed all the holy power of the children. So go that way immediately. Okay, as you wish. There are still 2 kids facing the monster. The magic cloud as usual brings the ring UV, causing one of the 2 to faint before the monster can attack, startling the other. Hey, what is wrong? Do not feel unfair, kid. The monster wonders. The lying puppet that does not attack the enemy has been neutralized. Fainting after being drained of holy power is better than getting hurt. Master. Almost done, the cloud announces to Isaac. Suddenly, fairy red vortex appears. What is that? Inside a figure faintly appears. He launches a series of energy spells at us, scaring the magic cloud. Then he also reveals himself. Ada turns out to be Kina Barit. Found you. He suddenly remembers his subordinates calling him King Isaac. That was a different pronunciation of his name. Isaac. He arrogantly calls Isaac Joshua's name. Isaac is still calm. I was wondering where he went. He finally showed up. Huh. Shuri is worried. Oh my god. I knew he was a genius, but this is... Suddenly, a pair of large wings, covered in fiery energy, look very noble. The flames take juvu of both the body and tail of the animal. Then the looming eagle appears right behind Kina. Summoning a holy spirit at that age is too strong. Kina speaks up. You surprised me. I did not think anyone here could defeat demons besides me. Or are you trapping the other kids like in the first trial? The 2 kids who were just unconscious now appear. If that is the case, no. That child tried to overcome the challenge for us. He even showed us which way to go. When they used Calamity's Bane to seal him, they inscribed the name Isaac. The 2 children continue to praise Isaac. He is our benefactor. Isaac just thinks those kids are crazy. The imp follows along. Is that what the world calls servitude spirit? Kina adopts a mocking attitude towards the children. A benefactor. Are you calling yourselves Sen candidates without feeling ashamed? I can't believe you need help from such a child. Hearing that, the kids angrily criticize Kina. Hey, you have been hiding in the back the whole time, and now you are saying big words. While we were looking for traps, you did nothing. The whole Giebrp joins in. He is right. Isaac is more like a Sen than you are. You avoided all the trouble. As soon as we get out of here, we will tell our parents everything. You did nothing. Everything was thanks to Isaac. We will tell our parents that following the Joshua family is the right path. Easy hears that and smiles smugly, while Shuri shrewdly realizes, that is not it. You guys, this wicked child is taking advantage of you guys. If it were not for them, we would be in big trouble. The children continue to flatter Isaac. Suddenly the floor shakes. The children are startled, turning their heads to look behind them. A huge ball of energy moves forward, piercing through the wall, causing pieces of Riket and debris to scatter. This makes them curious. That is the door to the 3rd storage vault. Is not 8? I think so. So that means the 2nd trial is complete. It seems. The ball suddenly speaks up. Congratulations to the candidates for passing the 2nd trial. I am the last guardian protecting this storage vault. So that is a T. Now I know why I was not sealed, and I was reborn in a body with the same name. Now choose. You will choose your treasure and end the trial here, or you will face the challenge to proceed to the 3rd storage vault. In the silent space, a firm affirmation echoes. Of course we will choose the latter option. Choose wisely. You will choose your treasure and end the trial here, or you will face the challenge to proceed to the 3rd storage vault. You pass the challenge. You will find the treasure of the 3rd storage vault, but if not, you will die. Hearing this, the whole Giebrp turns pale and trembles in fear. The cloud demon discusses with Isaac. Master, based on the amount of mana that I sense from that voice, that is right, At's a dragon. Then, what he said about death is probably true. After a moment of thought, the children decide to take the risk. Still, I still want to participate in the challenge. We have gone through so much to get here. That is right. If we can get the treasure from the 3rd storage vault, we will become saints. Me too. I want to enter the 3rd storage vault. Isaac smiles in satisfaction. Those bastards were so smug. But they were too careless and let me escape from the seal. So you want to face the challenge, despite the danger? Very well. The ball is gradually approving of everyone's decision. then face the challenge. Those who have gathered to become saints. The ground suddenly explodes. Smoke is covering the entire room, causing the children to cough violently. Ease is amused. The final challenge is quite simple. Stone statue of a god appears. Praise your deity. The children huddle together to observe. What? Another statue. Is this the statue of our god? Statue orders. Show reverence to your god. Only those who have proven their faith can reach the third treasure. The male servant seizes the opportunity to put the bottle in his mouth. Everyone starts discussing lively. I just need to kneel before the statue and pray. Right. But this is a challenge. I think it ties too simple. Isaac does not think it could be that easy. I am not going to kneel before this bastard. Not to a bastard who has troubled me for 5 years and deceived me at the last moment. The children start to carry out the plan. I mean, there is nothing too difficult. I just need to pray to our Lord. Right. Just do that. Right. They kneel on one knee on the ground with a respectful and cautious attitude. We offer to our Supreme Lord, the one worthy of all glory and honor. The servant offers words of worship. You have learned very well. Good. You passed. After hearing the approval, they are overjoyed. Great. All we have to do is pray. Really? Isaac slides off Shuri's back. Shuri advises Isaac that you should pray. Isaac annoyedly kicks him. Why should I do that? Help me, oh. Why is this child so strong? After sliding down, Isaac cautiously observes everything around him. Ina, after a moment of silence, also gradually speaks up. We have learned how to pray at the Holy Hall. Admire A. Quickly, he gently places one hand on the ground, his knees also coordinate. Lowering down. This is the correct posture that you must perform when worshipping our Lord. Receiving Kina's guidance. The whole Jiepa repeats excited. I want to be like that too. Me too. We offer to our Supreme Lord, the one worthy of worship. Suddenly one of them does not follow immediately. A little hesitant. Worried. The statue reminds him. What are you waiting for? Will you give up and accept death? No, I will do 8. Then he frantically kneels down, clasping his hands in prayer. Suddenly, the statue discovers. Only Isaac is sitting there blankly, with an indifferent attitude. Why is not that kid kneeling down? I am not crazy enough to do that. After tasting a little, Isaac realizes, this is vegetable juice. Are they trying to kill me with this terrible drink? I just became human, and everyone stares wide-eyed at Isaac. What is wrong with him? Does he have a problem with faith? So the rumors that the Joshua family has lost faith are true. Shuri hears that and curses inwardly. You monster, do not tarnish our family's reputation anymore. Just pray. Kina is smiling. All will be recorded. Does that boy want to lose the chance to become a holy body? No matter how outstanding the talent is, if you lack faith, everything becomes useless. I should not have paid attention to him from the beginning. Statue blames Isaac. This behavior is truly disrespectful to the child of the Scene family. Iz is angry. So what? You dog. I would rather die than kneel before that idiot. The statue is silent before Isaac's uncooperative attitude. At that moment, Isaac feels dizzy. Everything around him is blurry. Everything is spinning. He is startled and panics. Just kill me. The statue has sharp eyes, radiating killing intent around. Its hand is still raised forward as if ordering Isaac to kneel down. At is an insult. Perish. Isaac take a tea anymore, gritting his teeth and shouting. Get lost. Isaac's eyes start to droop. Strange feeling is powerfully surging inside his body. I will destroy that statue. Master. This is too dangerous. The cloud quickly stops him. Without saying much, Isa throws a fiery energy punch. Burning fiercely, rushing to destroy the statue. Die. The statue not only does not scold Isaac, but on the contrary, Ata smiles brightly. Gently praising. Excellent. Everyone is confused and puzzled. The statue announces. You passed. Little baby. Enter the third storage vault. Kina's eyes and mouth are wide open, unable to support AT. Wait. What? You said we had to show faith to pass, but that bastard did not pray and still passed. AT's too unreasonable. Only that child is qualified to pass through this door. Only he has shown faith in the Lord. The statue explains in more detail. You really do not understand. You knelt before the statue, not before the Lord himself. Is your faith kneeling before an image or symbol of the Lord, used as an object of worship, at the holy nation of Helen, in the Middle East Church? Shuri stands listening and his whole body trembles. Even though AT is an image of our Lord, AT is still an image. The children are also confused by the statue's words. We have been tricked. But that is absurd. That statue looks like our Lord in the holy painting. I mean, the Bible says not to worship images. Look at that child. Even before the fear of death he did not yield and maintained his faith. Therefore, only that child is qualified to enter the third storage vault. Isaac laughs amused. The magic cloud also joins in. Faith? Shut up. Kana does not give up. I can't accept a. The baby does not even know how to speak. There is no way to prove if he did not kneel because of faith. Isaac and the servant are secretly pleased. I mean, that makes sense. You do not want to. Right? Yes. Kana is still trying to eliminate Isaac. Moreover, if the child has such faith, why does not he possess the holy mark? Isaac is surprised and wonders. Kina continues to present evidence. Huh. Not there. I have a T here. How can a sin candidate not have the holy mark? Pastor walks outside the hallway. Kina proudly points to the holy mark on his robe. The baby is the only one without the holy mark among the candidates. Give up, kid. You do not deserve to become a sen if you do not even have the holy mark. The statue starts to pay attention to Kina's words. A 7 candidate without the holy mark. That is because he is still a child. Hearing such an excuse, everyone looks blankly at the statue. But AT is still calm and composed as if nothing is wrong. Kina angrily refutes. How can that be logical? Wait. You can move throughout. Really? I mean AT, because he is still just a baby. Then let me in too. If someone without the holy mark can still enter, then so can I because I have the holy mark. The kids chime in. You are right. I have the holy mark too. This proves we are candidates, but the statue refuses harshly. You kids have to realize that you do not have IT because you are special. Does everyone think the same? Yes. So everyone wants to enter the third storage vault. That is right. The statue thinks for a moment, then makes a decision. Then there is no other way. I will bring everyone in. The children are happy knowing they can continue their journey. By now, they must have taken care of that kid. Right. Now we can enter the third storage vault. Shuri thinks secretly. He is letting us in so easily. I mean, if you want to rush into the fire like moths, then go ahead. Statue reveals a sinister smile. Okay, I will let you in. A thick black smoke flies in. Black smoke emits a disgusting smell. The children cough violently, vomit, and turn pale. Can you feel it? That is the dark magic emanating from the body of the skeletal demon king. Know your place. You idiots. I was going to spare those who could endure the dark magic. It's unbearable. Isaac stands in a corner, smiling with pleasure. Yeah, here it is. He is like a hungry beast eyeing its prey with a greedy look. A voice suddenly asks him, You are in a good mood. Bishop. My body. The body of the skeletal demon king. My body is there. My body is there. I never thought we would reunite after self-destructing in the god realm. Oh wow. Look at all that dark mana overflowing. Look at the child who has proven his faith. That is the face of a brave warrior. All eyes turn to Isaac. There is a lot. His eyes are unfocused. What kind of baby is like that? The ball of fire reappears. It's not too late. Those who cannot laugh when facing death can turn around and leave. If you give up here, I will allow you to choose a treasure in the second storage. Shuri's face is bloodless. Extremely scared. Damn. How can I get through that dark mana? The children panic. Do not go in. We might really die. Maybe I should choose the best item in the second storage. At is Emperor Alexander Heathcliff Heller of the Holy Nation of Helen. Kina speaks up. No, I do not need anything in the second storage. We will all head to the third storage. And please activate all the traps in the third storage. This madman. The ball of fire is excited. Oh, are you serious? No sin in history has been able to retrieve the body of the skeletal demon king. Not even the renowned saintess Melissa. It seems you know something about the third storage. Kina has a cunning plan in mind. There is no way Saintess Melissa would abandon children to die. I am sure there are precautions. I do not want to hear about us receiving treasure without any obstacles. So, please return the third storage to its original dangerous state. So I can receive an evaluation even better than the Saintess herself. Isaac says nothing. Just thinks this kid has also lost his mind. The ball of fire also grants Kina's request. If you say so, then okay. Everyone simultaneously bows respectfully. We greet the son of the holy nation. A2 will definitely help to better determine who will be the son. A dark array is released again, covering the entire room. The children fearfully push Kina. You go in yourself. But they are also wrapped in dark array, floating in the air. Why are you dragging us along? Their feet are no longer touching the ground. They are brought to a pool filled with bright blue liquid accompanied by withered arm bones. The children panic. After being released to the ground, they hug each other and cry. Isaac feels the scene is chaotic. The cloud demon urges Isaac. Look, you Veep there. Master. Aeta points to the arm lying in the middle of the pool. At's your body. Master. Isaac is delighted. Well done, my child. I mean my body. Aeta has absorbed energy in the third storage. The Emperor sternly asks, Bishop, what brings you here? Is that the body of the skeletal demon king? Just one hand emits so much dark mana. Isaac stares at the hand with interest. Not even the whole hand. Just the thumb. Is that all that is left? The rest is fake. The little finger of the hand emits a strange light. Suddenly the whole hand creates terrifying black and purple dark fire sparks. Demon lunges as if wanting to swallow everything. The children see that and scream even more. It's a demon. I thought they would not appear after the second trial. You requested all the safety measures to be removed. Isaac fumbles under the ground as if seeing something unusual. Wait. That is. The demon's foot stumps hard on the ground. Ada yells, You insects. You dare to seize the body. Everyone turns around and blames Kina. It's all your fault. How are you going to take responsibility? He answers with a smile. I came here to meet the candidate for the Holy Child position from the Joshua family. The Holy See cannot stand idly by when At comes to matters concerning the Holy Child. Kina is not flustered at all, but on the contrary, he brazenly says, Trust me. I will ensure all of you can leave here with a treasure. But in truth, he was plotting to carry out his scheme. The 14 familiars, belonging to the elite of the Skeleton King, and the dimwits captured by the papal family. I have prepared a holy art against that. The treasure is mine. His eyes lit up brilliantly. Looking at the demon with seething hatred and danger, the demon kept screaming. The children were stunned. That was the light of the papal family. Kina was satisfied. Good. Ada worked. Now, I will take a tea. Before he could finish the thought, the demon roared, Is that you? And cast a sharp gaze towards Kina. You dare seize my king's body. The Emperor makes a sinister expression. I see. Because At concerns the Holy Child. You came here personally. Outside the entrance to the ancient artifact storage, the Joshua family and other clans were worried. What was happening inside? Contact had been cut off. Suddenly, a servant shouted. Big trouble. The demon seal in the third storage has been released. Relay and Gowal received the news like a bolt from the blue. Gowal trembled. Relay. Is that one of the 14 familiars? Relay grew serious. How could this? If I tase the 14 familiars, everyone inside the storage is in danger. Everyone scrambled to find a solution. What about the elders who were sent in as supervisors? They tried to disable the traps in the storage and then disappeared. Does not that mean the children are in mortal danger? How can the children deal with that monster? We have to stop the trial and get them Unexpectedly, an explosion occurred inside. A dazzling golden light made everyone shield their eyes. But if we entrust the Holy Child candidate to the Holy See, and another incident occurs, At would be terrible. The pastor laughs and asks, What do you mean by that? Relay knew that the ancient artifact storage was opening. What is this intense light? Guards quickly evacuated everyone. Please step away from the entrance. At's dangerous because dark mana might spill. Do not wait. The priest pointed towards the entrance. I do not sense the presence of nobles. Was At defeated? Cardinal Hyrie said triumphantly. You did At. Kina. Was that the demon protecting the corpse of the Skeleton King? Gowal wondered. He is one of the children who defeated At. Relay. Could At be Kina Barit? Oh. So At really is someone from the papal family. Relay said. Worried, pursing his lips. People surrounded Hyrie. Congratulations. Cardinal, a result befitting the strongest Sivin candidate. Hyrie also feigned humility. Ada seems Kina has done very well. He glanced towards Relay. Suddenly, a strange cry of a baby rings. Joshua, this is the end of your foolish resistance to the power of the papal family. Now that we have the Skeleton King's corpse, you will bow before us. At's time to cut off your noble charade. Look, the children are coming. Hyrie revealed a satisfied smile, but Relay felt uneasy. He prayed silently. Isaac, Shuri, please be safe. In the silent space, Relay anxiously observed. Some are injured, but only lightly. Thank goodness. The people whispered. The children who went into the third storage have not returned yet. Did something happen to them? He worriedly furrowed his brow. Suddenly, a voice cut through the crowd's thoughts. The children are finally coming. Dooming Master. Dooming Master. The pastor smiles as his plan succeeds. Upon seeing the person who came out, two other parents raise their voices. Armin, Shuri. The two parents rush to ask, Armin, are you alright? Shuri. They embraced each other affectionately. Shuri. Father. Gowel worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Rely, on the other hand, felt his heart sink. Where's Isaac? He felt breathless. Isaac is not with them. Nearby, Hyre called Kina. He asked, what is that in your hand? Hyre relentlessly questioned, where is the skeleton king's corpse, making him afraid. He gritted his teeth. Who told you to bring such a useless thing? The emperor rushes to the room. Suddenly, a strange light appeared from behind. Everyone immediately noticed. Look, a creature with sacred beauty came a wolf. Suddenly, someone recognized A.T. Wait, there is a boy in the wolf's mouth. Is that Isaac? The worried people surrounded him. Isaac, Doing Master Isaac. The blonde girl spoke. But Doing Master Rely. She said, that wolf is the Doong dragon guardian overseeing the relic storage, the holy dragon. He quickly observed, she is right. That is the Doong dragon protecting the treasure. Although its form is a wolf, the aura Atai emits is clearly that of the holy dragon. Ati's the dragon clan's matriarch, who has a deep connection with dragons, summoned into the relic storage. Its very existence is noble. He throws the door open and asks, my son. What happened to my son? He slowly approached. What is that sound? Suddenly, everyone saw something in his mouth. Guard spoke. Elder, is that what Isaac is sucking on? Is that really the skeleton king's corpse? The elder held his head in confusion. You can't put that in your mouth, he did A.T. The boy brought back the skeleton king's corpse. Nearby, Hyre called in a low voice. Kina, with red eyes. He asked, did you give the skeleton king's corpse to that child? I would not call that a clever tactic. But that is the compassion of a sen, hardly salvageable for the host's honor. Suddenly, the holy dragon spoke up. What the hell are you babbling about? This child is the one who took the skeleton king's corpse. The maid reports in a panic. Dooming Master, you are all so stupid. Hyre was shocked to hear this. What? Kina was now afraid. Why? He recalled why his holy art had not worked. At that moment, the skeleton king had roared. You are insects. Ati quickly broke free from its restraints and lunged. The skeleton king swung its claws at the children. Die. Kina was so frightened at that moment that he could not move. A large explosion echoed from inside the dungeon. He hesitantly opened his eyes when he did not feel any pain. Everyone was now protected by a barrier. A blue protection barrier. Could AT be? The emperor's face changes drastically. Isaac was extending his hand. Using a magical barrier, he quickly rushed towards the skeleton king amidst the shocked gazes from the kids, from the child of the Joshua family. The skeleton king roared angrily. You filthy priests! You dare covet the corpse of the great skeleton king. Ata lunged forward, attacking madly. Die. Isaac focused his strength into a punch and yelled. You idiot. He blatantly wrecked the dungeon, turning AT into rubble. Do not you recognize your master? Back in reality, everyone was discussing. The dragon would not lie. Right. Does this mean that the Joshua's family's child actually brought AT? Then what did Kina do? Relay mustered the courage to ask. But dragon, AT's too dangerous. The 14 sacred beasts are not monsters that ordinary children can handle. Why did you release their seal? The holy dragon smirked. 14 sacred beasts. What are you implying? Unexpectedly, she exclaims in praise. He is so adorable. Look at that bulging tummy. He is eating so well. Is this the legendary little angel? Look, he has finished 15 bottles of that terrible vegetable juice. That white-haired kid Juviki there is the one who asked to release them. The children with support also spoke up. That is right. Kina asked the dragon to activate all the traps in storage number 3. He even forced us to follow him, putting us in danger. Everyone discussed. Does that mean our children almost died because of that kid? How could someone from the papal family do such a thing? If it were not for Isaac defeating the demon race, things could have ended badly. By the way, does this mean that Joshua's son won against the papal family's son? Hyre clenched his teeth in anger upon hearing these words. The chatter continued. Is not A2 wonderful? Even though that boy can't become a sen, he is that strong. So the rumors about the Joshua family preparing to return are true. Rely was delighted. Isaac, you really did well. The elders went to help him down. Kid, spit o' the bone. 80's dangerous. Can't you be a little considerate? Isaac angrily brushed them off. They were helpless. How could this child be so strong? He mused, my magic power is now full. I wonder if it is thanks to surviving that I can instantly absorb them now. Female elder stepped forward. Isaac did a great job. The matriarch will be pleased to hear this. Definitely. She smiled. With this, the pastor can't believe what is happening. Impossible. We can finally track the Skeleton King. We can find the Skeleton King's soul with tracking magic. He froze upon hearing this. Isaac looked at Melissa slowly approaching, a chill running down his spine. Wait, is this why they want my body? The elders excitedly spoke. Give it to me, Isaac. Let us track down the Skeleton King and dissect him. He was scared in his heart. What the hell? An elder smiled brightly. We will finally be able to resolve our 150-year-long grudge. Give it to us now. Suddenly, the holy dragon lay down beneath him, and he seized the opportunity to swallow the bone down his stomach. The elders collapsed at the sight of this. They shouted, Isaac! The holy dragon quickly ran away. Crazy bastards. The scene changed to inside a large building. He is still alive. After eating so much, he is not affected at all. The elders were searching. Have you found AT yet? I do not think AT's here. They held their heads in despair. Why is not AT appearing? He angrily cursed. Keep looking for AT all day. See if you can find AT. Isaac quickly pondered. Even so, what happened in the relic storage is more concerning. The scene shifted to the past, when he had punched the Skeleton King. You do not even recognize your own master. AT was greatly shocked by this unexpected turn of events. Then suddenly, AT asked, This mani, could AT be you, master? The Skeleton King muttered to itself, When I heard the news of your death, I thought my world had collapsed, but I always knew that you would return to us, master. AT said happily, I need to serve you, master. AT tried to convey information. He was captured by the... He irritably looked at its disintegrating body. Damn A, speak clearly before you die. I have many things to ask you. That is not ordinary vegetable juice. Isaac was slightly distracted. The ones who captured him are people from the papal family. Right. He decided, I need to investigate this. Relai brought a bottle of milk in front of him and loudly said, Isaac. Quickly, go, quickly get more laxatives, the strong kind. He was so angry that his face contorted. This damn house, I will turn everything upside down soon. The elder worried. If the matriarch finds she might kill us all. She might actually carve all of the boy's organs. He tried to reassure. Calm down. Elders. AT will be alright. But then Relai also joined the nail-biting them. Even though she used to dissect one of her own sons, he is still her grandson. He was surprised. Her own son. The observer curiously said, Did not Melissa go on a pilgrimage here with the matriarch? He replied, Yes. AT will take them a while to finish. I just need to absorb all the mana before Melissa comes back and run away. Suddenly, Gaul threw the door open. He approached and called, Relai. Come here, he said. The matriarch is calling for you. Isaac curiously looked UV. What? A few minutes earlier, after sensing something strange happening in his body. Relai panicked. My mother is back already, after a pilgrimage. She never returns this early. He also paled. Damn A, did they come back early because of me? I have not absorbed all the mana yet. This is dangerous. With Melissa's personality, she will definitely carve my organs and interrogate me. In the room, which was now filled with treasure. Oh my god! They were stunned looking at the pile of gold. Is all of this a gift for Isaac? Relai sighed. I thought the matriarch herself had come. He laughed and shrugged. Are you scared? She has not arrived. She just sent a voice message saying that she would return with the family head. I did not say she had arrived. He got angry and cursed after hearing that, you damn bastard. The commander went Juv and called Oh. The Pope has also sent a gift. The elders said, Sell it all. He worried. The Pope's messengers will hear you. They are waiting right there. Kim Isaac becomes powerless. I swear, am I going to die meaninglessly again? Suddenly, someone came from somewhere. The Emperor is very interested in this event. This is a gift prepared by the Pope's people to express their apology and gratitude to the Joshua family. The person politely took the item, But 80 seemed like the Joshua people did not like the Pope's gift very much. The person slightly opened the box. However, you will surely like this. The cardinal said that AT will help Isaac a lot. The elder stared in shock. That is. A magnificent medal appeared, the triple crown. He froze. What is AT? The observer explained dejectedly. That is a medal, a disgusting thing bearing the Pope's seal. Everyone was in an uproar. A medal from the Pope. No way. The person continued to call, "Oh, Sir, rely." The person loudly reminded, "Take AT. AT's for Isaac." Wait a minute, this is holy poison. Isaac was confused. AT should be mine. Why did he give a tea to my uncle? Rely trembled. He really said to give this to me. Not Isaac. The person answered gently, "Yes. I was ordered to ensure AT was delivered to you." The elder stopped him. You are giving something that belongs to Isaac to another member of the family. Are you crazy? He questioned. You are giving this to him, and knowing that giving the medal to another member of the family means saying that the recipient of the medal has died. He was shocked to hear this. What? The person was still smiling with his eyes narrowed. Oh, please do not misunderstand the Pope's good intentions. I was only instructed as such because Isaac is too dung. He continued to curse. Then what about that on the ribbon of the medal? Do not the Pope's people know that the sunflower represents the deceased recipient of the medal? Isaac was also astonished. So he really wants me to lie 6 feet underground. The elder lady was also angry. That Pope and his family are mocking the Joshua's curse with every breath. AT's a deadly poison to priests because AT can destroy their holy power. The effects do not appear immediately, but if you absorb enough of AT can kill you. Gaul tried to mediate. Calm down. Elders, we can't be hasty. He pointed. You think we can relax? Gaul. He continued to reassure. Ada might be construed as the Joshua family openly hostile to the papal house. If this is blown out of proportion, Ada won't be good for the entire Joshua family. Gaul also sighed in his heart. This way of speaking is really demeaning. Know your place. AT must be caused by the cardinal. I married into their family, but AT's still so vulgar. Well, this means that Rely and the brat can't do anything anymore. That is good for me, he said loudly. What are you doing, Rely? Take a tea and thank him. Rely was not convinced. He directly retorted. But brother, there is no reason to be angry about this. Isaac's head hurt from listening. This is not right. Suddenly, the person sensed magic emanating from the box. That stream of magic gradually spread outwards. At one point, the metal was being incinerated. Gaul shouted in horror. That is. But this poison is created from the magic power of the demon race. For me, someone who used to be a demon king, this is good stuff. Everyone looked at the large fire overhead and were stunned. Holy fire. They were terrified. Who created the holy fire? The person trembled. The metal. Suddenly, everyone looked at him. He was happily using the holy fire to destroy the metal. Isaac. The priest, frightened, yelled, What do you think you are doing? How dare you do that to a medal bestowed by the Pope? Is this a rebellion against the Pope? The elders, upon hearing this, took turns berating him. Does Ada look like we did this on purpose? A child did AT. Why are you angry at a child who is not even old enough to receive a medal? Relay picked up the burnt metal and used IT as an excuse. AT's unfortunate. Since the incident happened before receiving the medal, we will pretend we never received IT. The priest panicked. What is? Are you really saying that right now? He questioned. What? Am I supposed to do what you want? Making him pale with fear. Relay said seriously. Am I supposed to accept a medal given by the Holy Father, but then melted by a child? The elders, upon hearing that, began to whisper. The medal really melted. Oh my. I can't believe they would give me such a wonderful gift. I love it. I won't let this nutritious food go to waste. The priest regained his composure and brushed IT off. Give IT to me. I must have brought the wrong thing. Suddenly, his robe was scorched, and his entire body was burned alive, causing him to freeze. The elders happily teased him. Oh my, Isaac is such a prankster. He muttered, Let me go before I burn all of you too. He struggled to endure the pain after being attacked. Then he hurriedly ran and yelled, Damn you Joshua bastards, and the elders mockingly laughed at him. They cheered for him. Well done, Isaac. AT's like releasing all the pent-up frustration after all these years. An elder ordered Gowel, "Throw that troublesome metal away immediately." Then he turned and grinned. If only the matriarch could see the hound dog's face of the papal family at that time. "Well done, Rely. AT's all thanks to you," the silver-haired woman also said gleefully. Using holy fire at that moment was an excellent move. Upon hearing that, he was confused. The old elder leaned in close and whispered, "Little brat, do not pretend to be innocent. You cast the holy art of holy fire on Isaac." After drinking a bottle, Kim Isaac cries intensely, "Another bottle for me." The male servant becomes confused. He is asking for more. "Right," Rely replied in confusion. "Did not the elders cast AT?" Everyone froze in place upon hearing that. The old elder then said, "You are the one who used the holy art on him, Rely, even when he entered the treasure." He explained, "I only used the invisible holy art." Another elder also wondered, "But Isaac used the blink steps holy art." Relay asked in surprise, "He can use blink steps?" The three of them turned to look at Isaac and said in unison, "No way." He was still sitting there calmly. Could it be that all those holy arts? They were astonished. Were all of them cast by Isaac? Ultimate secret technique. That is a mythical grade treasure that allows the possessor to immediately understand and use secret techniques. He recalled, "I am glad I took AT from the treasure. AT's weaker than when I was the Skeleton King, but AT's still usable." He looked at the elders deducing, "Could AT be that Isaac's mother cast the holy art on him?" The other person rejected, "His mother does not have the fire attribute. She has a completely opposite attribute." The old elder concluded, "This is completely beyond the concept of talent. AT's like writing poetry without ever having learned to read." The old woman also added, "Even the saintess Melissa, who is praised as a genius, has to learn to read before she can use holy art." A brown-haired girl spoke, cutting in, "That is right, elders. Is not removing the Pope's blessing even more astonishing? The more he eats, the happier we are. The poison, the vegetable juice can't have an effect immediately." "Right." They both accepted happily. "That is right. You have a good eye." The old elder ordered, "Bring the metal here. I need to confirm AT." Relay noticed the box on the table. He reported, "But AT's not here." Upon hearing that, he panicked. "What? Wait, but AT was definitely there." Gowel interjected, "I threw IT away." He recalled the incident where he told him to throw that cheap thing away. Gowel replied, "But the elders were the ones who told me to throw IT away." He then said, "No. Even so, you can't do that. Quickly send someone to find AT and bring AT back today." Gowel thought to himself, the boy melted the metal bestowed by the Pope, which was supposed to be able to withstand any fire. This must absolutely not be known to the family head. He smiled sinisterly. Without evidence. AT's just a rumor. A few days later, in the west of the Joshua Duchy, Kim Isaac lies there enjoying the delicious food. AT's amazing. Absorbing magic power is the best. All right. Cloaks were fluttering. Family head Eli was standing solemnly. He instructed, "We are almost at the estate. Concentrate until the very end." The knights obeyed. "Yes." Family head. He glanced at the lake and wondered. That is, back at the Joshua estate, the elders were terrified as they looked at Isaac, seeing that he had drunk so many bottles of milk and still had not vomited. They wondered, why has not the Skeleton King's corpse appeared? At this moment, he was secretly delighted. "Thanks. Ada really helps me feel refreshed." The elders were despondent. "We have given him up to 300 bottles of laxatives. We have fed the boy 500 sylvan fruits from the kingdom of Julius." He thought, "Oh, that fruit is amazing. Ada can even strengthen the bond with sacred beasts or something." Isaac plotted to himself, "Sacred beasts are either tools or companions in battle. Strengthening the bond with them can't hurt. They are essential if I want to seek out the Pope and the deities." AT's time to consider the next plan. Joshua must also have a family sacred beast. Something suddenly caught Isaac's attention. His jaw dropped in astonishment. AT turned out to be the Joshua family's sacred beast. Bloom. They continued to discuss. "Wait, should we go to the feast first?" Suddenly, family head Eli pushed the door open and stormed in. The elders respectfully bowed. "We greet the family head." He replied, "Greetings, elders." Isaac recognized, he is the family head of Joshua, so that means he is my grandfather. He thought, I have a good feeling about this. My source of survival is shining brightly. Relay stood in front of him and advised, Father, please give us some time. Cutting Isaac open won't help, he encouraged silently. Do not worry. Uncle. There is no way he would want to cut me open. Seeing the family head staring at Isaac, I will leave the world of perception to enter the world of subconsciousness, and go to the deepest place. Which is, he pointed and ordered, take the boy away, shocking Relay and Isaac to their core. He said weakly, No. Father. He thought in horror, has my source of survival broken down? Why does he want to burn me? This family is crazy. Is my uncle the only one I can trust? Relay stopped him. The boy is still too doomed to be burned alive. He thought in fear, what the hell? Are you implying that one day you will still burn me? Relay kept trying to persuade him. Father. Please reconsider. Gaul also came to speak in his defense. I agree. That reward is too much for the boy. Isaac did not have time to regain his senses when he heard him say that. Why is burning a reward? Relay continued. If we burn Isaac, we can obtain the Skeleton King's corpse. Thanks to the blessing of the flame, he will even be stronger. He thought blankly. Blessing. He suggested. Please give us some time. But Gaul pursed his lips and said. Instead, we can cut the boy open. Relay said seriously. Or rather, please, instead of burning him, let us submerge Isaac in water. Upon hearing that, he could not hold back his anger and cursed. This stupid family. Just perish already. But Gaul disagreed. Fire and water are both Jaw's secret techniques used specifically to nurture saintesses. We can't waste them on a useless child. Relay, seeing his nephew being insulted, did not back down. Useless. How can you say that? He listened to the argument. Guessing, considering how adamantly Uncle is opposing Eta. Eta seems this is actually a good thing. The primordial world, to create a magic core. Gaul affirmed, Shuri is the one more deserving of the blessing. Shuri is the one who defeated the demon in the treasure. Relay retorted, What are you saying? Isaac is the one who defeated the demon. Even the holy dragon has testified to that. Without paying attention to the family head's expression, Gaul still tried to argue. The dragon must have been mistaken. How could a child who can't even walk defeat the demon? Relay replied, Do not be so unreasonable. You are going too far. Relay recounted, Moreover, Isaac burned the Pope's medal by casting holy fire. Are you going to deny that too? We all clearly witnessed 80, Gaul said with hidden meaning. Maybe you colluded with the elder and cast the holy fire. Who knows? At this moment, the family head was taking something. More importantly, there is no evidence. He cut in. You are talking about the medal. He took of the medal and asked, Are you still talking about this? The only one who can connect with the gods is the Pope, and the item that receives his blessing is the blessing of gold. Isaac looked at the medal and thought, even in my previous life as the Skeleton King, I could not melt AT easily. Why is this happening? Is AT because I was born with a stronger body? Relay unexpectedly asked, Why do you have this? Father. He replied, I happened to pick AT up on the way here, under Lake Elisiva. Just imagine AT makes Isaac jump for joy. I will be safe in this place. Relay happily said, He is the one who possesses the holy fire strong enough to melt the Pope's symbol. Isaac thought in agreement. That is right. That is right. Now you can prove that the Joshua family is superior to the Pope. Right, he said excitedly. He can even withstand the flame of the Skeleton King. The old elder also chimed in. That is right. Family head. In the future, he will become an excellent Skeleton King hunter. Upon hearing that, Isaac just smiled wryly. Relay presented. Many commoners have been injured by the Skeleton King. One has disappeared recently. The old elder also agreed. If we just ignore AT, the heir of the Skeleton King will rise again. The spirit beside him then asked, whether AT's now or in the past, the impostors of you still run rampant. Huh. He calculated. I am wondering who Eta could be. But Eta does not matter. The more they attract attention, the better for me. Eta replied. You said. Before Eta could finish speaking, Relay said sternly, No need to now. Remember what happened 70 years ago. The skeleton came to the Joshua family to cast a curse. And upon hearing that, he was shocked. What? Relay said furiously. He came to our door and declared the annihilation of the Saintess bloodline. Just thinking about that curse makes my blood boil. The spirit affirmed. If IT's 70 years ago, then AT's definitely not you. He thought. A curse on the bloodline. So this is why they keep rambling about me not being able to live long. He did not care. Whatever. What can a curse from a low-level demon do to your master? As long as I suppress a T with higher-level magic power, 8 is ineffective. Now, let us start working, the woman in the Council of Elders said. Even if they do not die, the ability to maintain their offspring will be diminished. They may have erectile dysfunction and stunted height. The other person also agreed. They may even live a life without growing a single hair. Isaac was now going crazy because of those unfounded words. I will definitely give that impostor a beating, the spirit mocked. Actually, baldness can also be hereditary. He cursed at A.T. You old hag. Can't you see that both Relai and the family are full of hair? The family head walked UV to Isaac and said. The curse. With those red eyes, he must have been cursed, making him wary. He proposed, fire and water alone are not enough, making him helpless. What is A.T.? Do not make my little heart flutter. He declared, I will bestow upon him a sacred spirit, surprising Relai and the old man. Isaac was also puzzled. A sacred spirit. You are talking about those creatures that can only be obtained if you give them. He was certain. I really need AT to reach the transcendent level and make AT so that even the overlords can't touch me. He happily imagined. What good fortune. With the sacred spirit, I will become a transcendent and punch those crazy gods in the face. I will gather all the magic power I have absorbed into a magic core. Gaul said unwillingly. A sacred spirit. Doing so is too much of a favor to him. Is not that just a reward for those who bring great glory to the family? What has that child done for this family? What if he melted the metal? AT's just an act of provoking the Pope. No more. No less. Do you think they will easily let this go? He frowned. Thinking. The thug is starting again. The family head said unhappily. Then, Gaul, when we are sent this as a gift, what would your reaction be? Making him freeze. He angrily questioned. A bunch of outsiders dare to come to our doorstep to insult us. Now, you not only want to let them leave safely, but you also want to protect them. In the end, besides bullying my nephew, what else can you do? Are you trying to hold the boy back now? He was speechless, unable to say anything. He glared and warned. A drop of kin blood is thicker than an ocean of water. Have you forgotten that the Joshua family was founded on the principle of protecting the weak? This child is at the age where he needs to be cared for and nurtured, yet he has to help us bring glory. This will surely bring honor to this family. Seeing that someone was defending him, he became smug. He was frightened by the family head's pressure, and the family head then ordered, summon everyone to the main residence. I need a magic core to use magic, so if I want to cast spells later, this is necessary. A magic power explosion. He declared, I will bestow a blessing upon Isaac. A few days later, at the Joshua estate, in the main room, Relai wondered, Father, can't you just simply bestow the blessing upon him? What is the meaning of doing this? He glanced. Do not you understand? If we directly put him in fire and water to expel the skeleton king, he might get hurt. These two things from the temple are so powerful that they drive away all demons. If that is the case, he won't learn how to exercise. Relai realized dimly. He won't be able to achieve accomplishments equal to or higher than a 5-star priest. He will be forever stuck at level 4. In his hand were 3 precious gems, and he said, I will let Isaac choose between fire, water, and a sacred spirit. Such a test is enough. Gaul was secretly happy. That is how Ati should be. I knew he would not easily give this brat a sacred spirit. He placed the 3 gems on the table and said, Choose. Isaac. Relay prayed silently. The energy of fire, water, and a sacred spirit. Please choose the white bead. No, a magic core usually appears in 3 bi-dech colors. But, seeing that he was about to choose, and then he picked up the red gem, making everyone stunned. He raised the gem high. Gaul then sneered. Do not be too disappointed. Even if you are level 4, you can still bring glory. Before he could finish speaking, a tremendous power was released. The gem was cracking and breaking. Flames erupted fiercely, terrifying everyone. What is this? Is not that the flame of the temple? Someone gradually appeared in the flame, surprising everyone who saw I. That is, a sacred spirit. This is white. Sacred spirit used fire magic on everyone, causing them to dodge. Gaul hurriedly ran to Vev and asked, Father, what is this? Why is there a sacred spirit in the bead? He reminded, Do not be noisy. Gaul, I never said that there would only be one sacred spirit, making him feel guilty. He continued, the foundation of the Joshua family is water, but with a child who can create a fire hot enough to melt the Pope's blessing of gold. He observed, I will set a trap in this test, but the boy has chosen correctly. But this is also unexpected. At this moment, the sacred spirit was extremely angry. The sacred spirit shouted loudly, Allay Joshua, have you lost your mind? You dare to summon a royal-level being like me to the human world. The flame spread more and more. The sacred spirit's eyes became furious. The sacred spirit unleashed its power, causing everyone to scatter and run away. No, the problem is not the color. I have not even gathered enough magic power for a tiny core, so, an elder then spoke, quickly cast the defensive holy art. Gaul said in a panic, Father, you summoned a royal-level being. Are you planning to burn our entire duchy to the ground? He then pointed, It was not me who did it. It was him, making Isaac confused and clueless. He said with interest, This brat dug his own grave. The sacred spirit was about to massacre everything. Isaac thought in panic, I clearly only poured a little divine power to summon a mid-level being. How did a royal level one appear? The spirit also had to admire. What exactly are you made of? He replied, I wonder what kind of monstrosity would come if I summoned with all my might. The sacred spirit was still extremely angry. This is demon-slaying holy fire. What is this enormous amount of energy? The spirit said happily, It's definitely that fire that can convert Ma into holy power. It will help you a lot, Master. He agreed, that is right. But he hesitated. How do I make that thing submit to me? Seeing the elders being tormented by the sacred spirit made both of them helpless. The spirit advised, by doing it the right way. Isaac frowned, thinking, moreover, royal-level spirits all have a connection to the spirit world. I still can't access those damn deities. The spirit pouted and replied, that is true. It was about to say, all spirits are close to the gods. When there was a scream, oh heavens. Family head, quickly take them away. An elder tried hard to say, that is a crazy spirit that even the gods abandoned. Family head Eli reasoned, if I were also ridiculed just for the color of my hair, I would cut ties with the gods. It seems they do not trust any black hair. Seeing that, Isaac also had to freeze at this reason. The sacred spirit then scolded, silence, you weak humans. The sacred spirit questioned Eli. What were you thinking, summoning me with a subjugation ritual? He replied casually, I did not call you. The sacred spirit said angrily, how can that be? You used the authority of the family head to summon me. He pointed at Isaac. Ada was that boy. Isaac smiles. Ada really exceeds my expectations. The sacred spirit looked at him blankly, while the family head was interested that he had successfully blamed Isaac. The sacred spirit angrily shouted, are you crazy? You sacrificed a child to summon me. He denied. I did not do that. The sacred spirit said vaguely, even if your family collapses, this is too much. What exactly did you do to that baby? What exactly is up with this brat? Seeing Isaac's greedy expression looking at the sacred spirit, he plotted, he is powerful and hostile to the gods. I must take this. I will use you as a mana filter for me. The sacred spirit created a sacred fire orb and said, all right, I will test AT myself. If this child really summoned me with a subjugation ritual, he will survive this attack. The orb was rushing towards him, but he was very eager. AT caused a huge explosion, terrifying everyone. The sacred spirit, thinking AT had succeeded, happily said, I would rather let me give AT a peaceful end. Seeing Isaac was still unharmed after that attack, and he was showing that craving look, a surge of power radiates around his body. The family head spoke, now do you believe IT? That little brat is the one who called you, leaving the sacred spirit speechless. He continued, then choose, sign a contract with this child, or refuse and receive punishment, causing the sacred spirit to fall into a dead end of choice. Isaac was now approaching, and the sacred spirit loudly declared, punishment. That is better. Do you think a high-level spirit like me cares? If anything, since I am already here, I will burn down the Joshua family and enjoy my freedom. The sacred spirit said smugly, watch as your territory is submerged in a sea of fire. You stupid bastard. Behind it, Isaac's big mouth had appeared. He had gobbled up the sacred spirit, causing everyone present to gape. The sacred spirit then cursed. Hey, you crazy bastard. The elder stared blankly at him. Relay tried hard to persuade him. Isaac, you can't eat that. Do not swallow 80 this time. The sacred spirit in his mouth wondered irritably. The sacred spirit shouted, "Have you all lost your minds? How do you take care of this child?" Isaac was still calm and indifferent. He quickly steps forward. The sacred spirit lost patience. "Just wait. You bastards. I will temporarily retreat today and will definitely demand this debt." Seeing Ata casting magic, he thought. Teleportation. The sacred spirit said farewell. "See you again, idiots." The people there did not see anything happen. Ata was still the scene of Isaac holding the sacred spirit. He was as happy as if he would won the lottery, and the spirit watched with interest. The sacred spirit wondered, why can't? The sacred spirit's arm was being controlled by some force. Ata hurriedly shouted, "Damn A, this is Black Mana." Family Headali said radiantly. The boy swallowed the skeleton king's thumb. The sacred spirit hurriedly asked, "What exactly have you been feeding this brat?" Isaac thought, "Sacred spirits are the purest beings in the entire holy realm. They are almost holy power in human form and are very weak against Black Manana. How many blessings have been bestowed upon this frail body? At this rate, I will become—" The sacred spirit covered its mouth. "Damn A, I am losing power. I am breaking in a rash." Ati said helplessly, "Stop it, kid." The family head said sadly, "What a pity. The skeleton king's power is too strong. We can't get close." The sacred spirit was furious. "You people go crazy and attack at the mere mention of the skeleton king. Now you are pulling this trick." He knelt down and proposed, "If you stay with my grandson and purify all the skeleton king's black magic, then I will send you back." Upon hearing that, the sacred spirit yelled again, "What are you saying? Do you know who I am?" He sighed, "Feel free to stay and be eaten," making the sacred spirit speechless. The sacred spirit said irritably, "You crazy people. That is why I hate all of you. If you were not from the Saintess's bloodline, I would have cut ties long ago. Damn A. Now that AT's come to this, I will use this brat to destroy this damn thing. You little brat." Isaac wanted to tease the sacred spirit again, causing AT to scream in despair, "You damn thing. You brat." Immediately, the sacred spirit proposed, 4 days. Just let me stay with this child for 4 days. 4 days is more than enough for a common pinky finger." He thought, "Only 4 days. How disappointing. A monster much stronger than I imagined." He got up and left, opened the east gate of the city, and took the child and the spirit inside. No one is allowed to enter until the purification is complete. Rely Caldo in confusion. Family head. Gaul wanted to stop him. "Father," opening the east gate. He cut him off. "Enough," and warned sternly, "I do not want to hear anything more." At this moment, Isaac finally released the sacred spirit. He grinned. The east gate is right next to the annex, where the mana cores are stored, to the east gate of the Joshua family. A large explosion suddenly occurred. The servants standing below were talking. Ada exploded again. "Is that Sir Isaac?" More accurately, the skeleton king and his Muna. Ada seems the family head has given up. A brown-haired servant then said, "The next successor could be Sir Gawaal, the Pope's bloodline, or his younger brother." The maid replied, "Sir Isaac has been cursed and is no longer on the list of contenders." Someone else then wondered, but was Sir Isaac really cursed? A strong will has been deeply engraved within the soul. Name survival. The other person affirmed. Just yesterday, 4 servants who went to check on him ran away in a panic out of fear. The brown-haired boy recounted. He said he had the appearance of a bald old man. The maid was surprised, not a skinless monster or a skeleton. Come to think of AT, he has been with a sacred spirit. AT's been 10 years. Right, the entire estate was still burning fiercely. At the Joshua estate in the East City, there were still screams. Servants ran away in disarray. Only a chestnut-haired girl stood watching worriedly. She approached the door and grabbed the doorknob, then slowly opened the door and called, "Oh, Doom Master Isaac, 80's me," she said with concern. "Dooming Master, are you alright?" A desperate desire to live. He was sucking on a lollipop, with an indifferent expression looking at her. She stammered, "How strong is the skeleton king's curse that you still have not grown up?" Upon hearing that, he said blandly, "What are you talking about? I am suppressing 80 so I do not grow up. When you are a baby, all the power is absorbed very well. There are innate abilities that can only be achieved as a baby." The sacred spirit woke up warily. "My whole body aches." She then asked, "Did you sleep well?" "Sir Shalark," Shalark said irritably, "no matter what, today I will purify that damn magic. Yesterday, I was sure I had almost purified AT all, but Isaac's whole body still exudes that dark magic. Seeing that, Shalark angrily cursed at him. You damn thing, why is the mana increasing again? You damned monster. How many parts of the Skeleton King's body did you swallow, even after purifying for 10 years? The mana has not decreased. Why does AT increase every time I wake up? But his expression was still nonchalant. He thought happily. That is because I have been secretly absorbing the mana cores of the Annex every night for 10 years. The spirit also continued. There are so many mana cores in the Annex. AT became the origin of the Bone Demon King. AT's too amazing, Master. I thought AT would take 40 years, but you completed AT in just 10 years. He was relieved. Finally, the arduous task of collecting mana has ended. I have been learning on my own, so my knowledge is a bit limited, but I have cultivated to the 6th stage of the holy art. The maid came to his side to comfort him. AT will be all right. Dooming Master. The church will take action. She picked him up, and he wondered. The church? She shared with a smile. The Skeleton King's subordinates, the 14 demon beasts, will all be executed, causing Isaac to flinch. She said radiantly. Now we can completely purify the Skeleton King's mana, so do not worry too much. Isaac shouted. No, are you crazy? I still have many things to ask them, yet you are going to execute them. She took the kindly and said, so eat some kindly and rest. Dooming Master. He held his face helplessly. That damn imposter. What should I do to him? Suddenly, a voice cut in. You did well, Shuri. Below were 2 fathers and sons talking. Gowel praised. You not only skipped a grade, but you also became the youngest ordained priest. He asked using an excuse. I heard the princess will attend this ordination ceremony, and helped him create countless buffs and unique skills. AT's such a great honor for the outstanding valedictorian to become her guardian. Shuri then said smugly. Of course. After all, I am your son. This is nothing. He laughed pretentiously. Yes, yes, and still so humble. My son has now become reliable, just like me. He is really smart. As soon as he finished speaking, his son disappeared, causing Gowel to wonder. Huh. Shuri. At this moment, Shuri was being dragged somewhere. With a resounding scream, he fell face first onto the floor. Isaac then called, oh, hey. Kim Shuri. He stood on the railing, threatening sternly. Do you want to die? Every time you open your mouth, you spew lies. Do you think life will end right after graduating from the academy? Shuri muttered. That madman. Again, Isaac crossed his arms and questioned. Thanks to my teaching, you skipped a grade and got high scores on the exam, yet you dare to act so arrogant. Shuri then argued. I have also worked hard. Do you think it is easy to become a valedictorian? He retorted. If you only rely on your skills, that is impossible. You idiot, making Shuri speechless. An easy act. I have inherited all of that legacy within this body. He rubbed his chin and thought, maybe I should start preparing for my priest ordination ceremony. Most holy arts need to be ordained to be used. He proposed. Kim Shuri, you have to help me, causing him to panic. Why me? What is going on again? Seeing as his blazing murderous intent, he immediately changed his attitude to obedient. What do you need me to help with? Isaac said sinisterly. Hand you VD everything you have. The prize money from the question and answer contest, and all the subsidies you received from Gowel. Shuri cried silently. Cursing. That damn devil. He asked softly. I knew it. You said they are executing the Skeleton King's subordinates, Shuri said dejectedly. That matter? He recounted. After the incident at the treasure, they stopped obeying orders, as if they were just waiting to die, so they decided to eliminate them. He frowned and asked. Really? There is no other way. I have to get AT today. Shuri did not hear him clearly and asked. What? He replied, the priest ordination ceremony, making him feel amused. Shuri mocked. You have not even entered the academy yet you are talking about the ordination ceremony. Isaac raised his fist threateningly. Seeing him lying motionless, the servants asked in bewilderment, is he really dead this time? Check him. He gave Shuri a punch that made his head swollen. He glared. Are you laughing? He obediently replied. No, sir. Shuri revealed. There is a recommendation system. The academy professors are also here. If you receive a letter of recommendation and pass the test, You can be ordained, he said unexpectedly. What a great system for those who go through the back door. He continued, you have to complete a great achievement to prove your character. But your character is terrible, making Isaac angry. The spirit, seeing its master being insulted, cursed. You bastard. At least he knows how to see people. Shuri explained, you have to save a life to receive a letter of recommendation. The higher the status, the greater the chance of recommendation. But how would an important person conveniently fall into danger for you to conveniently save? He pondered. So there is only 1 month left. The princess will attend the ordination ceremony. Right? Shuri agreed. He smiled sinisterly and asked, the princess is an extremely noble person. Right? To the Joshua estate, where training was conducted. The sky is so clear today. The family head was driving away 2 people. Go, go. Isaac won't be going to the capital. The man wearing glasses spoke. Duke, this year is different from every other year. Right? The woman next to him tried hard to persuade him. This time, you must participate in the Founding Day Festival. This year is finally the time for the 7 candidates to be ordained as priests. He cries in terror when he sees Isaac suddenly raise his finger. He is still alive, causing him to stop. The woman said excitedly, in the past 10 years, while the Sin candidates have made so many miracles, Dooming Master Isaac has not even shown his face. The person next to him also looked forward to a tie. That is right, 10 years ago, he showed amazing skills at the treasure. I heard that Doom Master Isaac lives in the East City with the Saintesses. 80's amazing. I can't wait to see how much he has grown. The woman said respectfully. As a teacher at the academy, being able to teach Dooming Master Isaac is my lifelong dream. Moreover, this ceremony coincides with the princess's birthday, so the Holy Pope will personally preside over the ceremony. He wondered. The Pope? He will bestow titles upon those who are ordained. Catching him by surprise, the family head thought, receiving a hero's title will help expand the domain significantly. This is a great benefit, but he refused. Isaac is not old enough to be ordained. The woman argued. If he has the strength, what does age matter? They used pleading eyes to beg, causing him to sigh. He just lies in the cradle babbling endlessly. He replied, Ate's up to you, making them rejoice. He smiled faintly. But you will have to take responsibility. At this moment, Shuri was helpless with Isaac. The East City estate was on fire again. There was a man standing and investigating. He was certain. So he is there. He can summon a royal-level spirit and make a contract. Something that even the Pope can only do for a certain period of time. Moreover, Ate is an exorcism spirit. The black-haired fire spirit is willpower, the manager of the boundaries of heaven, the spirit who cannot become a spirit king, his evil nature. He laughed calculatingly. The papal family likes to collect spirits, so they will go crazy if I steal this spirit and offer AT to them. They will definitely reward me handsomely. He wanted to have the Pope's 7 precious gems. Another bottle. The stronger, the better. I also have something to neutralize holy power, so the preparations are complete. He was smug. If I use holy power to startle the brat, the Skeleton King's dark magic will probably go crazy. I just need to take advantage of the chaos and steal the spirit. Outside the room, there was a voice. This room. Professor. They opened the door. The woman who was standing outside the gate earlier said, We have finally met the Dung Master. The other person replied, Yes. Finally. The 2 people who entered were a bit surprised. Oh, Isaac. As they said, he looks exactly the same as 10 years ago. Isaac turned his body back. He gave a saintly smile and greeted enthusiastically, making the 2 professors get defeated by his cuteness. They went crazy. Let us go to the academy right away. The man who was just thinking about how to deal with him was also attracted. He muttered, You cunning fox, trying to seduce everyone even more. I will make the Skeleton King's magic go crazy with everything I have. He picked Isaac up. Returning to reality, the Emperor sighs in relief. So AT was just a false alarm. Isaac also says in his mind, That is right. Other than almost being assassinated, there is nothing to worry about here. Then hugged him as if he cherished him very much. He looked forward to AT. Come on. Go crazy. Then erupt. But there was still no movement. He looked at him pleadingly. He was confused. Why is not anything happening? I have released enough holy power to make the dark magic explode. Shilark was sitting on his head. saying uncomfortably, "You brat, I can't take a tea anymore. What are you doing? Kill that damn priest. Why are you releasing so much holy power?" He was secretly delighted. Here it is, the royal level spirit. My chance is here. Then he took a handkerchief containing dark magic. He used the excuse to touch the handkerchief to his face. "You must be sweating because you are getting hot." He hesitated. "This smell. This is..." He looked at him and muttered, "Look at this brat." Suddenly, Shellark felt breathless. Seeing the pastor, Isaac has a strange feeling. What is this? Why is he looking at me like that? He felt that his body was losing control. A professor, seeing this, asked, "The spirit, why is it here?" The sacred spirit erupted with magic throughout the room. Shellark seemed to go crazy. The man who caused the incident, then covered up. Did Ada go crazy because of the Skeleton King's dark magic? The woman spoke up. "AT's too dangerous." "Professor." He laughed evilly. "Good, I just need to grab this crazy spirit." He crushed the gem in his hand. "Come on. Hurry up," and accumulated magic power in his hand. He then released the suffering pain strike, a palm strike aimed at the frantic sacred spirit. But that was still not enough to destroy a royal level spirit. He stood observing the situation. "Is AD because he is annoyed that I ate so much?" Shellark went crazy from being burned. Isaac, seeing this scene, as if AT was in his plans. "You think I tease that easy?" Rely and the maid heard the loud noise and ran in a panic. Isaac put his hand on his chest and felt, "This much is enough." He meditated, absorbing that darkness. Everyone carefully observed him concentrating to stabilize. The brown-haired man then said, "This is..." Sir Isaac is absorbing the holy power. The chestnut-haired woman seemed to realize. He is calming the chaos of the magic. He calmly opened his eyes, then raised his hand. "So that is the end of the holy power problem." He snapped his fingers and ordered, "You two, you can stop now. No, A2 will be troublesome if he suspects anything. I need to act like I do not know anything." Smile innocently. The sacred spirit then stopped. Rely said unexpectedly, "Divine nature green." The maid was surprised. Shellark slowly calmed down, and was surprised, not understanding what had just happened. The professors praised endlessly. "Amazing. He is controlling the Skeleton King's dark magic. He even calmed the spirit who went crazy, the sacred spirit, regaining its mind." Then wondered, "What is this?" They shouted, "This is a miracle." Rely and the maid came closer, worried about him. Rely was overjoyed. "You finally spoke. I am so proud of you." The maid was also very moved. Upon hearing that, he held his face, not expecting is that all everyone is paying attention to? Everyone present then cheered enthusiastically for him. Hooray for our Isaac. No one cared about the person who caused everything. He thought, what the hell happened? The pastor becomes even more disturbed. What is wrong with this kid? The sacred spirit standing high up questioned with murderous intent. I am the one who should be asking that question, making him freeze. Shellark said sternly, "Who is behind this?" He stammered and explained. "Behind? You are mistaken. I only came here to see Sir Isaac." The sacred spirit then threatened. "Mistaken? You wore a set of fire-resistant clothes to deal with me, but I am the one who is mistaken," making him pale with fear. Shellark declared, "From now on, all fire spirits will cancel their contracts with the priests related to the Pope." The sacred spirit laughed scornfully. "I am only doing this because I am angry, so I hope you do not misunderstand." He then panicked. "Please wait." Pretending not to believe, how can the spirits cut ties with the priests, who made contracts with the gods themselves, especially the Pope? A spirit can't possibly do that. Shellark glanced warningly. "Get lost. I cut ties with the gods long ago." Hearing that, made everyone wary. Only Isaac was smiling happily. That much poison is enough to make him vomit blood and die. The sacred spirit ordered, "Get out of my sight." His spirit collapsed on the spot. Shellark approached him and said, "Isaac, you saved me with holy power, and even contained the Skeleton King's dark magic." The sacred spirit cleared its throat wanting to propose. "Since the Skeleton King's magic has been purified, our contract will end here, but I will stay by your side to repay what you have done for me." Without paying attention to his expression, the two teachers said happily, "Now, we will return to Sancta Seeds to report. Child of this caliber must be ordained at all costs." Isaac smiled strangely. "Thank you for the offer." To the family head's office, He was sitting sorting through documents. Relai was standing in front of him. He picked up the paper and read, "The Holy See has approved Isaac's priest ordination ceremony. They want the boy to participate in this ordination ceremony." Upon hearing that, Relai was a bit confused. So fast. Has everything progressed quickly because the boy saved the Joshua people and the academy? But then he argued, no, he was recommended because he possesses a king-level spirit. With that, no one can object, but he still has the strength to laugh at me. The family head replied. More importantly, when the boy is ordained, A2 will be like graduating from the academy, so they check to see if Isaac has the qualifications and level of education. He raised the paper. He achieved perfect scores in all 1,600 items. Seeing that, made Relai extremely happy. Perfect scores. Now there is nothing left to ask. He can also speak and walk normally. He closed his eyes and sighed. It's just a pity that the boy's attitude is too bad. Now we only need to test his personality. Unless the boy is a serious criminal or a complete pervert, he will pass without any problems. Relai seemed to understand. I remember. This is the test where the sacred law ensures that even if you write lies, the truth will still be recorded. Right, he then asked. Shall we try to test him? The first question. What do you think about the family that has raised you? Isaac replied. I will conquer AE. 8 is all mine. Relai. Seeing that, was very excited. Oh, that is quite bold, he said casually. Although ridiculous. Such spirit is what I expect from someone like you. Next question. What will you do when you are ordained? He wrote, chop off the heads of the gods, making the two of them freeze. And then a series of answers made Relai's eyes widen in horror. He pointed at the paper. He stammered. Only you and I have seen this result. A few days ago, at the Holy See, Hire said with a disdainful tone, whoever becomes a sen will greatly benefit the country. Ridiculous. If Isaac becomes a priest and does this exam again, he said in annoyance, then he will be executed and considered a heretic. The family head slammed his hands on the table and decided, you will be ordained in place of the boy. Do not let Isaac leave the house at this time. The boy needs to be educated a little. At Isaac's room, the window was pushed up. The spirit then asked, Master, have you decided? He replied confidently. Of course. On his shoulder was a large cloth bag. He smiled sinisterly. I am escaping. Roman Capital Academy. At the Holy Art Science Room, someone was talking. I heard that a 10-year-old child will be ordained this time. In the end, everyone insists that their child is a sen. Even the lowest families. A group of students sat in disgust. That is crazy. What did the boy do to be ordained so early? This graduation ceremony will definitely be interesting. The red-haired boy grinned. A child still learning to walk, ordained as a priest. How ridiculous. Hearing that, the brown-haired boy was surprised. Nizer. What do you mean he can't walk? He said matter-of-factly. As I said, that brat has not grown at all. For the past 10 years, he has been cursed by the Skeleton King. So how can he grow? He said sternly. Right. Shuri. Nizer continued to mock. How can that brat be ordained? Maybe a tie's just a title. The brown-haired boy saw that Shuri did not speak and hurriedly asked, What is wrong with you? He sighed. Cursing silently. That troublesome bastard. He was quiet for a while, but he is starting to get noisy again. He deliberately sneered. But being born into the Saintess family is really good. Even a kid who is not qualified is being ordained. It's so unbelievable. Shuri could not bear to hear those offensive words. He angrily got up. That bastard, how dare he? Suddenly, someone entered and criticized. Do you think the Holy See is a joke? Nazir Sefet. Shocking the 4 people in the room. Pastor reports the situation. Do not worry, sir. All the other sin candidates have been dealt with. Hire smiles confidently. That is obvious. Moreover, the person who accepted Isaac's nomination was your father, Duke Leon Sefet, making him speechless. He questioned. I did not think you were stupid enough to offend yourself. Nazir, ashamed and angry, yelled. Shut up. You are not even a student of the academy. Why are you here? He replied calmly. There is no other way. I was invited. I was asked to guide the graduating students, as an advisor and holy art lecturer. Surprising everyone. He shifted his target. Shuri, you also make me worry. Making him wonder, he said sarcastically. There is no way someone cursed like Isaac can become a priest. The Joshua family had better be alright until you become the family head. But if your family collapses, come to me. I will give you a mediocre position at the Pope. Hearing that made Shuri unable to swallow his anger. He tried to suppress his anger. No. Calm down. Now is not the time. He refused bluntly. I do not need your help. He brushed past him, accidentally bumping into him. He quickly left, not forgetting to remind, take care of yourself first. But I heard some unpleasant rumors. Returning to the dormitory, Shuri angrily threw books. He vented all his frustration and cursed, you damn rats. Why did this happen to me? My family did not even come to my ordination ceremony just because that bastard ran away. Shuri held his face helplessly. Of all the times. Why now, you useless bastard? I hope you lose all your hair like the Skeleton King. Suddenly, a hand emerged from the black hole under the floor. Isaac asked with a grim expression. What did you just say? Making Shuri extremely frightened. He angrily questioned. What hair loss? Do you want to die? Shuri asked in confusion. Why did you come out from there? How did you get here? He frowned and replied. To be ordained. The family head and uncle tried to stop me, so I ran away. Whatever. Kim Shuri. He pulled of the toy. That there is a 7 candidate from the Joshua family. Seeing the toy that had tortured him, he screamed in fear. What again? What? Isaac interrupted. You weakling? He glared and asked. You go around and get offered mediocre positions by a few people in the Pope's house. Immediately, the toy poked him straight in the stomach before he could explain. He choked. Shut up. Isaac went crazy. How dare that trash disrespect the name Joshua? Then he beat Shuri up. Joshua's mine. Only I am allowed to insult them. And only I have the right to push them to the brink of destruction. Hearing these words, Shuri could not help but be startled. What are you talking about? Isaac declared loudly. Listen up. Kim Shuri. And he was crying. I will be the one to burn down the Joshua family. He prayed silently. Oh heavens. Please fikery this bastard. Isaac then jumped off the bed and ordered. Stop whining. Lead the way quickly. He then asked. Where are you going? He answered fiercely. To deal with those who touched you. At the main building, where students gathered busily. The Joshua family. The emperor's right-hand man. The pastor says worriedly. But we can't do anything to them. The red-haired girl frowned and asked. What is this? Who brought a child here? The girl next to her was also a bit interested. Oh, this kid's hair is so beautiful. Isaac held the toy and said proudly. I wonder who it is. He walked with a strange smile. Who dares to touch the Joshua house? Making the entire room silent. He noticed a person. That red hair. I think I saw AT in the treasure 10 years ago. There is a suspicious smell. Shuri was panting and called after him. Wait. He thought with a pale face. We have to stop this. If something happens here, the investigators might come swarming in. And that girl, she is Nazar's sister. Suddenly, Shuri tripped. He shouted, got AT, but Isaac jumped away. He then said, hey, redhead. Making her wonder, Hyri angrily throws the glass of wine to the floor. He asked calmly, did you bully Kim Shuri? She replied calmly, I have never bullied Shuri Joshua. Nazar bullied him. Upon hearing that, he smiled sinisterly. Good. So you admit to bullying? She retorted, Ada was not me. Ada was Nazar Sefet who did a time. Are you listening? The spirit beside him asked persistently. Hey, master. Does this girl look familiar? He thought. Ada does feel familiar. That is the aura of one of the 5 great gods. Naki pointed and speculated. Based on that, you must be the Isaac in the rumors. She was a bit contemptuous. One is a cursed infant. The other is a royal descendant. AAT seems the church has failed in choosing a new god this year. AT seems Joshua is also about to be removed from the 5 great holy egg. He looked uncomfortable. With that attitude, you must be from one of the 5 great god clans. Shuri hurriedly whispered to advise. Isaac, do not get involved with the enemy of the family. Go back to your great family. He did not care at all. Shut up. I am not going anywhere until I am ordained. Shuri held his head helplessly. Naki affirmed. You will never be ordained. Nazar said he will appeal to the Holy See to cancel this. That kid will die as soon as you arrive. You just need to confirm his death. A no-name kid daring to dream of being ordained. At this moment, Shuri was furious, muttering, "That bastard Nazer." She looked at him with contempt. "Maybe just looking at your actions. A2 will be cancelled without Nazer taking action." Suddenly, the person wearing the cloak said, "Lady." He whispered, "Should I call the investigators in case something happens?" She refused. "No, 70% of the investigators are from the enemy family." Shuri hurriedly pulled Izak and urged, "Izak, I told you to go quickly." Suddenly there was a scream. The claws of a monster landed. A roared, causing everyone around to scream in fear. "Monster, run." Izak was secretly happy. "You are here. My bodyguard has arrived." Everyone ran in disarray. "Why is there a monster here? Did Atai escape from the training room?" The person in the cloak stood in front of Naki, instructing, "Lady, Atai's dangerous. Please step back." As soon as he finished speaking, he was attacked by the monster. The Sen must come from the Barrett family. Hyri is the head of the Barrett family. The monster used its claws to knock him away, scaring her. Naki thought quickly. When did Atai appear? Just as the monster was about to attack her, Izak already had the toy firmly in his hand. With just one throw, the monster was seriously injured. Izak thought warily, "I have called you so many times, and you only bother to show your face now." But that was not enough to defeat Atai. Ada growled, searching for its prey. Naki shouted, "You damn monster." She had cast a spell on her hand. Izak glared and warned, "Hey, get lost." The monster seemed to sense a terrifying murderous aura, making Aita frightened and back away. Returning to reality, the pastor is completely stunned. He said he would surely die. Its eyes were wary. Then Aita quickly ran away. The spirit said happily, "As expected of the master, you lured a monster that was safely locked up, beat Aita to a pulp, then chased Aita away like you were putting on a show." Izak thought smugly, "If there is anything, I have to take advantage of Aita." The investigators came, hurriedly asking, "Where's the monster?" They cordoned off the scene. "Stay away from the monster. I think Aita ran in that direction. Contact the monster hunting them." Naki stood there looking at Izak. A person ran to ask after her, "Are you alright, lady?" Shuri was surprised. "Investigators." He wanted to run away, carrying Izak. "Then we will go first." The investigator then stopped him. "Stay there. You are not allowed to leave until the investigation is UV." Shuri thought tremblingly, "At's really UV. He tried hard to act. We do not know anything." Naki then spoke, "Do not do anything pointless. Tether. But why is he still alive? How can such an absurd thing happen?" She pointed at him, affirming, "That child saved me," causing Izak to freeze. She approached and called, "Izak." "Right." And shyly but still acting arrogant, "I apologize for the words I said. But At's not like I am especially grateful to you or anything." Got At, making Izak and Shuri frown upon hearing those words. He thought, "What is wrong with this little girl?" Everyone then noticed him. The boy received a letter of recommendation after saving some people. "So At's true." A blonde girl looked at him intently. "That child. She was Princess Charlotte of the Hellen Empire." She blurted, "Oh, the person my brother mentioned. At the Joshua residence." Eli's office. A voice tried to persuade him. "Oh heavens, why do you keep refusing? Is not At a good thing for your grandson to be ordained?" The emperor goes to Izak with interest. "This is interesting. Then just let him participate in the ordination ceremony." The family head then cut him off. "Shut up." The person in the orb still refused. "The Holy Father, the Pope will be angry." Eli used an excuse. "At's not my net. My grandson will be taught in my residence until he grows up." But the person still nagged. "If you keep a child like that locked up, he will have serious problems later." He thought with a headache. He already has problems. The person in there asked persistently, "I do not know if you have heard the news yet, but I heard that a silver-haired kid is walking around the academy." Upon hearing that, he got up immediately, thinking of Izak. He shouted, "Rely," making him surprised. "Yes, father." He hurriedly asked, "What is wrong?" He ordered immediately, "Go to the capital immediately. We have to be there before tomorrow," making Rely confused. He then said, "Even taking the fastest route will take at least a week." He calculated anxiously. "We only have 23 hours and 48 minutes left. We will run straight there." This glittering golden hair is the hair color of the founder of the Holy Nation. The pastor says in a panic, "Sir, how can you say such a thing?" The next day, Shuri banged loudly on the door, shouting, "Hey, Isaac, what are you doing? Are you trying to squeeze your tiny body into that priest's vestment? Come quickly. Everyone's here." He was helpless. "They are definitely going to laugh at you." Isaac then replied, "I am done." He begged, "Just give up and go home, please." Just about to say something, but At made Shuri's eyes widen in disbelief at what he was seeing. He stammered, You. Isaac then replied, "Let us go." Kim Shuri. The last night of the Founding Day Festival. At the ordination banquet, the Sin candidates were all present. They were chatting lively. Isaac looks at Alexander with wide eyes. This person is the Emperor. Suddenly a voice announced, "Everyone, please stand up." Entering were 5 powerful people, representing the 5 powerful families of the Empire. Cardinal Hyrebirit was the leader. Everyone greeted politely. Gaul thought smugly. The head of the 5 great families, the successor of Joshua, and also the cardinal of the Blue Church, is none other than me. Suddenly, Relai ran breathlessly to him. "Are we late?" Making him wonder, Relai hurriedly asked, "Have you seen Isaac?" He frowned and replied, "Why are you looking for Isaac here? He should be at the main house. More importantly, do not tell me you ran all the way here." Seeing his lifeless face, he tried to explain, more or less. "Do you know where Shuri is? I think Isaac is with him." Gawel replied, "I have not met them either." The priest said loudly, "The Holy Pope has arrived. Express your respect." An old man with noble clothes and a white beard was entering. The emperor praises him. "I even think the child is closer to God than the current pope, as expected of the last Sin candidate. He was Pope Giulio Berit." Everyone bowed, expressing their sincerity. "May the blessing of God always be with Hela." He sat down in the highest position and looked at everyone solemnly. The voice rang, "Oh, please be seated." Esteemed guests. At this time, family head Eli was only concerned about his grandson. "I can't see Isaac." The priest announced, "The ordination ceremony is about to begin. Those whose names are called, please step forward." He raised a glass of wine, thinking, "So I can rest assured." The priest read the name. Isaac Joshua. Isaac Joshua, are you here?" He sipped his wine, murmuring, "Why keep calling people who are not here? We should have removed the names of those who are absent. He is not here." Suddenly a confident voice replied, "I am," making him spit all the wine he was drinking. Gaul said uncomfortably, "That shameless guy. How dare he walk in here so proudly?" Relai was surprised. Isaac is shocked to hear this. "What? I am a Sin candidate." Isaac was now grown up, wearing the vestment that made him look very dignified, followed by Shuri with a exhausted face. Everyone was stunned by the sudden change. Hyre could not sit still. "What?" Elaine next to him tried to stay calm. The priest invited him. "Step forward." Isaac Joshua. He looked towards his uncle, who was also stunned. Relai said emotionally, "When did you grow up? And you are wearing the priest vestment that I prepared for you." Everyone in the room whispered in doubt. "I heard he was still a child. Did he break the Skeleton King's curse? Did Joshua have such a strong son? Damn, he is so handsome." Nazar's eyes widened in astonishment. "What the hell is going on? How did he grow so fast?" Naki glanced with a bit of tremor. He continued to walk confidently, ignoring the chatter. Family head Eli tried to calm down. "Skeleton King, you damn monster. What did you do to Isaac?" Pastor gradually feels uneasy. The emperor already favors him. "I can't let this continue." He gritted his teeth in disbelief. "That child does not smile like that. Did he take you vate my grandson?" Seeing that, everyone speculated. The curse of the Joshua bloodline may have ended, catching Kina Brit's attention. If he is not a Sen, then who is? He does not look cursed at all, making him glance uncomfortably. Pope Giulio spoke. "Isaac Joshua," he observed. "This is the Pope. He looks like he is Zu V70, but he exudes the aura of a beast. Moreover, I see the shadows of all the popes I have faced Ju V the years in him. He had a murderous intent. Should I slit his throat right here?" Both Eli and Relai panicked when they remembered his answer when asked about the Pope. He clenched his fist, determined. "I have to stop him." He smashed the table, scaring the person next to him, and said sternly, "My hand slipped." He offers a suggestion. Sir, let me take care of this child. The emperor immediately asks, what is the reason? Relay also tried hard to support. A nasty cockroach. Gowel, seeing this scene, froze. Are they crazy? There is only one. The recommending priest said. Next, Shuri Joshua steps forward, but was cut off. Isaac angrily cursed. Those bastards are trying to stop me. He tried to relax his face. Shuri also gradually approached. Julio followed with a sharp look. The priest spoke. Next, those who are ordained will express their respect to God. Everyone gradually realized, oh, it's time to choose a god. Which god will bless my child? The Pope left his seat. The two Joshua fathers and sons stood observing. He then said, maybe Eta will be the patron saint of the Blue Church. Relay prayed, please let Eta be. I mean, there is no way an evil god will descend on him. Right. Pastor quickly makes up an excuse. Something is wrong. A newborn child can't possibly drink that much vegetable juice. The emperor still thinks it's normal. What is wrong with a Sen candidate drinking food from the clergy? He replied seriously. If that is the case, I will destroy Ada. Making Relay stammer in fear. Isaac. He wondered. The chalice. What will you do? Shuri stepped forward. He poked his index finger with a needle. A drop of blood fell into the chalice. Aeti then mixed into the water. A blue light appeared, making him surprised. Gowel said happily, as expected of my son, the patron saint of the Blue Church has personally descended. He ran excitedly towards Gowel, while Ezek speculated thoughtfully. So the god that Joshua serves is the god of light, the gods who are stingy with pure hearts. He poked his index finger with a needle. Irritably thinking, I am annoyed no matter who comes. Isaac lies on the bed. Pondering, a demon king, is a sin candidate. How can this happen? The pastor tries to persuade the emperor, but we are still not sure. Please let me take care of the child. The emperor says, someone from the Joshua family will come, so you can proceed after that. He sighed and let the blood drip down. The Pope with a shocked expression. A sparkling golden light gradually came out, making him seem to realize. This is. The drop of blood gathered with a dark color. Ada radiated. Confusing Isaac. Elaine Relay also saw this scene. He shouted. That is. The skeleton king appeared with a fierce aura. He stood in front of Isaac. Everyone scattered. The skeleton king stared at him. Family head Eli went crazy and ran quickly. Skeleton king. Black mana suddenly flies out of Isaac's mouth. The stream of dark air enveloped him. He poured magic power into his fist, punched towards the skeleton king, shouting, die. But unfortunately, tendrils had wrapped tightly around Isaac and lifted him up. The skeleton king said in a deadly voice, I have been waiting for this impudent one to appear for a long time, making him wonder, what is this? He erupted with intense murderous intent, starting by killing him first, and then I will erase the Emir holy nation from the map. He said blankly, what is this? Ada looks exactly like me before. The spirit said uncomfortably, what is this impostor? My master does not look any different than a miserable person. He muttered, hey, you bastard. He is startled and quickly covers his mouth with his hand. The Pope and the person next to him were ready to accumulate mana. Two orbs were rushing towards the skeleton king and him. Aeti caused a huge explosion. Relay ordered. Step back. Family Hedalai continued to use accumulated mana. This palm strike unleashed all its power, the manifestation of a serpent. Aeti opened its mouth and attacked the skeleton king. The power was too overbearing. But he was still unfazed, and even challenged, Blue family head. Your power must be sealed by the curse. Do not you think you should be quiet? Did anyone see that? He replied calmly. I have already held back, just because I do not want to be cursed for smashing this place. He exuded the power of a blue color. His eyes became deranged. But you are talking too much. Above his head, the serpent was waiting. Skeleton King remained silent, then decisively took Isaac as a shield. Do you want to see this kid die? He thought with a pale face. That is exactly what I want to say. He dares to summon such a dangerous monster, while his grandson is being held as a hostage. Huh. Why is AT opening its mouth again? The family head said with certainty. A sin will not die from such a blow, making him furious. Hey, you are crazy. This time, a whale opened its huge mouth and swallowed him. He shouted, I am going to die. After the collision, the sanctuary gradually could not hold on. The pastor suddenly calls, "Oh, Sur!" Shuri hid in a corner, covering his ears and screaming. Blue power was too terrible. Ada seemed to be erasing the Skeleton King from this place. The sanctuary shook violently. Everything was destroyed. Gao then said, "Is he really dead?" Two people next to him talked. "The Skeleton King has reappeared. Did not he disappear after cursing Joshua 70 years ago and leaving? Finally, he is planning to return, after accumulating power until now." Isaac was only concerned with one thing. No, that bastard is just an imposter. He sat down on the floor. Relai hurriedly ran to him, asking with concern, "Are you alright, Isaac?" People spread rumors again. Even if he is a member of Joshua, is he alright after being hit by that blow? Did not the Skeleton King call him a sen? May because he really is a sen. Shuri struggled to get up. They speculated, the Skeleton King is dead. Right, he is not here anymore. I think so. The Blue family head used his whale to completely destroy him. Relai came Uve to worry about him. I think I just felt some dark mana coming from this child. He affirmed, he can't be dead, because that is just a phantom of the Skeleton King. Hearing him say that made everyone startled. The spirit explained, I think someone copied you like a shadow and released it here, Master. But something is strange, he replied telepathically. So you noticed it too? He realized. He used my manette. Do not tell me my mana core also fell somewhere. That is not impossible. Especially when a part of the bones is stuffed into the Saintess's treasure. Isaac smiled evilly. Oh well, if the imposter has a T, that is even better. Just catch him. Torture him, then take it back. But he did not let his grandfather step to him. He put his hand on his chest as if to regain his composure. He remembered. Just now, I was sure that, if I did not attack that Pope, with eyes wanting to massacre, he would definitely kill Isaac along with the Skeleton King. The family head frowned, looking at him caring for everyone. Something is suspicious, seeing him treating a child because he was too scared. He wondered. But why? Julio also thought to himself, I can't believe it. He recalled Isaac dripping blood into the holy water. That light startled him, the primeval crimson that the Golden Hall had longed for thousands of years. Even the 5 great upper gods pale in comparison to its presence. Julio gritted his teeth, silently glancing with jealousy. Why did they choose a brat from Joshua? He observed the Joshua house. Ilay approached and called, Isaac. He then replied, Yes. He reached his hand. Come here, let us go home. The family head smiled sinisterly. It seems my grandson has grown up excellently, overcoming the curse of the Skeleton King. Seeing that expression on him, made him wonder, even though he is smiling, why does his face look so scary? The family head continued, I will give you a sweet Kenli. He refused silently. Who wants to follow him? He looks no different from someone who guides children to eat fried meat, but in reality pulls them straight to the hospital. Isaac starts to feel scared. This bastard, he found no. Kinna reported to someone. Your Highness. It seems Isaac has not returned yet. Suddenly, the ground around was plowed up. Monsters emerged from underground. The monsters looked towards him. This is not UV yet. Isaac stood up and said, Oh well, I can't help it then. He smiled with interest. I do not think we can go back yet. He went up and stood in front of him. Kinda muttered, You arrogant bastard. You dare to call yourself a sen just because you suddenly grew up. Isaac plotted silently. I do not know what you are plotting, but I will take advantage of this. Both confidently affirmed. I will let you know who the Ryu Sen is. He keeps targeting him. This child may just be a failed candidate with Mina, so I have to report this to the investigator immediately. Isaac curses in his mind. This son of a bitch. Isaac used his power. With the cleansing technique, the monsters were surprised by the blue light, making the priests praise. What a wonderful holy art of cleansing. I think it's been a full 10 years since I have seen such pure light. A glasses-wearing man wondered, but why did he only use the cleansing holy art, which is almost only for purification, and not use an attacking holy art? The white-haired priest then said, because it can also purify mana. Maybe he is trying to prevent the monsters from being summoned again. This time, he recalled asking the sacred spirit to learn the cleansing art. I can't help it. Shellark is the only one I can learn holy art from. But once the cleansing holy art reaches level 6, he smiled horrifically. It causes damage uva time va a wide range. The monsters were still being tormented, causing them to fall into panic. The emperor angrily shouts, What nonsense. How dare you say that to a precious Sven candidate? The pastor hurriedly explains. You do not need to worry, sir. Most importantly, the reason the cleansing holy art is necessary at this time is suddenly interrupted by Kina. Get out of the way, your holy art can't destroy them. Isaac raised a friendly finger at him. While Kina was thinking, he has only used the level 5 holy art. Even so, that must be a talent that only appears once every few centuries. But, with that little talent, you are no match for me, he said confidently. Look carefully. They can only be destroyed by a powerful attacking holy art, focusing attacks on multiple points at the same time. Suddenly, the magic power on his hand could not be cast, making Isaac have to cover his mouth to hold back his laughter. Multiple points at the same time. Focusing attacks. Kana glanced and explained, do not tell me you have not learned what those monsters really are. They have extremely strong regenerative abilities, so you have to use a really strong attack to connect. As soon as he finished speaking, he was laughed at. He said leisurely, you little brat, you really do not know anything, making him frown. Maybe I should have let the blue family head take him. What an eyesore. Isaac explained, all of them are just bait. Kinda wondered. Bait. He continued, their core unit is, I wonder if I ties around here. The Pope has already set his eyes on the Barrett family's candidate to be the next 7. He accumulated magic power. He saw a small bug, found at Kina. Seeing that, was a bit doubtful. What is so worrisome about such a small worm? He poked the bug with a needle. At immediately transformed. He turned the needle, saying, At slowly poisons people. This is an extremely dangerous type. People die without knowing when, because the poison seeps into the body. Some people here began to get poisoned. That skeleton had said, he wanted to erase the holy nation, making him seem to understand. He laughed slyly, and the priests are the future of the empire. Everyone around was frantically giving first aid. Everyone, quickly find the hidden worms. Those who have been poisoned, quickly move to detoxify. The emperor frowns and says to himself, he wants the child from his own family to be the son. How shameless. Isaac is equally resentful, so that is why he wants to eliminate me. Isaac noticed something. Light pillars were destroying swarms of bugs. He said in a panic, wait a minute, if you kill them all at once like that, the entire room was covered in toxic gas. The spirit suggested playfully, Master, this is our good opportunity. If you purify the trainees who have been poisoned, you will definitely be recognized as a sen. He praised At. Hey, you really are a genius, he said smugly. My chance is here. But unfortunately was stopped. A staff was raised. Pope Julia then used level 9 holy art. Immediately the toxins were being absorbed, making him and Kina watch intently. He said kindly, you do not need to worry about being poisoned anymore. The pastor suddenly picks him up. Now. He thought irritably, those Pope family bastards have never been helpful. Really? The claws of a monster appeared. The wolf wanted to assassinate him. You dare to resist the great king. I can't forgive you. A2 was determined to charge forward. Even if I tease the last thing I do, I will take one more person with me. The wolf was about to pounce on him. He then turned around and gave a threatening look, making AT recognize in fear. This power. He did not care. Acting like you are so great. In the end, you are nothing. Everyone was quickly evacuated. We have cleared them all. Quickly take the injured to the treatment room. Kenna remained silent. He thought in horror. He just drove away a demon with just a look. Kenna trembled with anger. AT can't be like that. How can AT be? He watched Izza. This is a skill that only those as strong as the Pope can use. Bring the investigator here. In a room, a discussion was taking place. The Skeleton King appeared right during the ordination ceremony. The entire empire is in an uproar. Who is the Sen that the Skeleton King mentioned? 5 people from the 5 great families were gathered here. Hyre spoke. It seems there was a problem with the holy water container. A phantom summoning matrix was engraved on Atai. They are investigating the person who brought the container in, so please wait for more information. A red-haired person then asked, so the reason is because the external energy increased. He replied, that is one of the reasons, but he picked up the folder. Atai's the barrier that the holy dragon is protecting that is the core issue. Returning to the Joshua residence, Isaac was reading the newspaper. Speculating, so the invasion of the demons weakened the empire's barrier, and because the holy dragon is connected to the royal family, the Pope family does not take any responsibility. Right. As expected of the Pope, being so cunning is nothing new. Suddenly, a voice cut in, "My grandson is very good at reading the newspaper." All forced a smile and praised. "Congratulations, grandson. You have been ordained as a priest." He thought, "How should I deal with this guy?" Relai said radiantly, "Our Isaac can even speak fluently now. Finally, we can make him read the Skeleton King's curse letter, making him uncomfortable. You really know how to make people annoyed." The family head threw the door open and stepped in. The Emperor reaches out to stop him. "Wait," he then said, "I am glad both of you are here. Isaac, can you leave us to talk privately for a moment?" He then replied, "Yes." After he left, his entire body released magic power. He used Level 3 Holy Art Absolute Soundproofing. Relay asked in confusion, "What is so serious that you have to use the soundproofing Holy Art?" He sat down and explained, "I am forced to do this, even in my office. Nothing is certain." Something related to Isaac, both concentrated on listening. His expression became serious. "During the ordination ceremony last time, I thought that Isaac had been chosen by an evil god." Ilay continued to speculate. "Clearly, the god that Isaac chose was definitely not ordinary. I heard that a holy seal that had never appeared in the history of the divine was revealed. Only the Pope and Crimson Cardinal have ever seen that holy seal." The Pope tried to eliminate Isaac. Relai was shocked to hear this. "What? The Holy Pope?" "Yes. If It's not an evil god, then there is no reason to react like that." Gaul also gave his opinion. "If It's not an evil god, then could It be the holy seal of the Crimson Faith appearing? The Joshua family is a close ally of the court. As the Emperor, I think this child should still be considered." Crimson Faith. Shock was evident on the faces of Relai and Alai. They are obsessed with purity, hating anything that is mixed. Right, so if someone from Joshua chooses a god worshipped by the Crimson Faith, they will definitely not let 80 go. If the Holy Pope reacted to that extent, then it's very likely that the god is in existence that only signs contracts with the Crimson bloodline. Maybe is a god that has never been summoned, even by the Crimson Faith. Relai retorted, "That is very possible. Isaac can definitely." "You really believe that that kid has been granted a perfect divine contract?" "No way." "Gawel, contact the clergy and investigate which god has made contact." "Huh. Me." "Why me? If you do well, I will give Shuri a precious holy object. From now until Isaac officially starts his internship, he will be under special surveillance. If in the upcoming test of faith, Isaac gets the same results as last time, then the child's path will very likely be Black Priest." Thinking of that scene, the faces of Gawel and Relai darkened. The pastor nods in agreement. "I understand, sir. If he really becomes a Black Priest, the entire family will be branded as traitors. They will hunt down the entire family. Even Shuri will be expelled from the sanctuary." "My nephew." Finally, Ilay declared loudly, "No matter what, we must stop this." Next day, Relai instructed the two children. "Before long, our nephews will also begin their internship. Those damn seniors tortured me in the past. But looking back, those are also beautiful memories." Isaac was upset. "Come on. Ada feels like I am enlisting again." "Disgusting. During the internship, you will work with the seniors. You will discover your talents and learn the real tasks of a priest, far beyond what the academy has taught. The assignment and treatment will change depending on the assessment, so try your best. After the internship, you will make a contract with a god." Isaac spoke. "Oh, that is right. When can I participate in the sacrificial festival?" Relay was happy. "Are you interested in the sacrificial festival?" "Extremely interested, especially regarding the execution of the Skeleton King's subordinates. Seeing our Isaac becoming more and more faithful, I am really glad. Then let me explain to you about the sacrificial festival." Isaac was ready to listen, but he also said that the sacrificial festival is when we offer offerings to the gods, and many people gather to celebrate. In fact, many people come to participate. But first of all, the sacrificial festival is about your feelings and faith towards the gods, so it's a rather private matter. Isaac was a bit disgusted. Wait a minute, but Relai was still seriously lecturing. This brings us back to the by-ditch question of whether we should really gather for this ceremony. But think about this for a moment. This sacrificial festival is basically a kind of ritual that we perform for our gods, and rituals are always a community activity. The nature of this ritual is that we are all serving the god together, and the evidence for that becomes our pure non-faith in the gods. He was really interested in this. Relai still kept rambling. While listening to Relai, plan had appeared in Isaac's head. So you mean the lower-level gods and the angels also participate in the ceremony? I hope we will meet again. I will tear all of you into pieces. My little Isaac must be looking forward to personally executing those minions. Yeah, that kind of righteous hatred is necessary. Gao also instructed Shuri. The Thim with the highest score will have the honor of executing the Skeleton King's minions. So try your best. Shuri. Yes. Father. Isaac was despondent after hearing this. He slapped his face. A Thim project. I want both of you to get high scores so that both of you can realize your dreams. I understand. Uncle. There is no other way. I will have to kill a few and save the rest. I will try my best. Relai was somewhat relieved after hearing that. Yeah, such a lovely child can't possibly become a black priest. The crown prince's blessing will be bestowed after the son is decided. Gaul was still so worried that he broke in sweat. But Isaac, during the ordination ceremony, which god chose you? Isaac was trying to remember. I do not remember, but it was a disgusting sign. Enough to make me nauseous. The image of the god was appearing in Isaac's head. Look. Absolute destruction. Relying Gaul turned pale. An evil god. At's alright. There are a few gods whose signs look worrisome. That is right. In the end, faith is still the most important thing. I do not really care. Oh. Right. Crimson Cardinal wants to meet you. That name. Why? Suddenly a call rang. Oh. Isaac Joshua. The person standing in front of them surprised Relai and Gawel. A2 was none other than Kina. I have something I want to talk to you about. Why did the kid come to find Isaac? Who knows? How can I guess what she is thinking? Do you think she was sent here to harm Isaac? Definitely not sent by the Pope. Right? Possibly. If this is related to the evil god. The Emperor is even more stunned. If I do not support the child that the Pope has chosen, he will refuse to bless the crown prince. While the two Joshua brothers were busy speculating, Kin approached and said softly, Isaac, I thought you were a useless person. I am being serious. Isaac. On the outside, he was normal, but deep down, Isaac was furious. Is this woman crazy? Why would she say that? But I now realize that the reason you have not appeared before the world for the past 10 years is because you have been cultivating. You do not want your skills to be contaminated by people like the idiots in the academy. I knew it from the ordination ceremony. You are truly outstanding, incomparable to other fools. It's a waste of time for someone like you to be stuck doing 5e training. Isaac looked suspiciously at the person standing in front of him. She is a bit scary. I think she is a bit crazy too. Kinda made an offer. Let us train under him together, and we will throw ourselves into the Rio battle. Kinda stretched out her hand to welcome Isaac. Take my hand. Isaac. We will behead the Skeleton King and lead the holy nation together. Shuri, who was watching the scene, also gaped. Stunned. Is this a new form of bullying from the Pope? Wait, I think she is really serious. The conditions were strangely good, but unexpectedly Isaac brushed Kina's hand away and chased her. Get lost. Kina was angry. What? Get lost. I will continue with that 5e training. While Kina and Isaac were arguing fiercely, Shuri was still thinking silently. Well, he was originally a madman anyway. This is the will of the church. Iz is angry. These cheap bastards. On this side, Kina tried hard to persuade Iza. You do not need to bother with that worthless priest status. I am not just simply inviting you to train. I will give you the equivalent of 10 years of experience. But Isaac did not care and gave a firm answer. Whatever. If you want someone, catch him. Saying that, he pointed to Shuri. Kina was sullen. You and that thing are completely different. Isaac agreed. You are not wrong, making Shuri's face turn red with anger. You bastards. With your talent, just a glance is enough to make the demons and monsters run away in fear. The cloud of magic laughed with interest. She must have seen you use threats to drive the monster away. That bastard. I think she is doing all this just to learn that from me. That made him want to refuse even more. Isaac quickly waved his hand, turned his face away. I will say AT again. Get lost. Thinking about being taught by the Pope already makes me want to vomit. Kina froze upon hearing that. You dare to say that he is something that makes people nauseous to look at. Of course, I also want to take the old man's head, Isaac was saying when someone covered his mouth. A strong aura radiated. Surprising everyone. My grandson is busy. This is not good for me. If they find out who I am. AT turned out to be LA. He picked Isaac up and warned Kina. I do not want you to get close to our grandson. Kina angrily retorted. Even if you are the family head of Joshua, but was unexpectedly interrupted. If you still hang out with the boy, then the boy will spoil you. Isaac squirmed and bit Alay's hand. Kina was also stunned by Alay's reason. Isaac was thinking, you damn Joshua people, I will really bring all of you to destruction. The Pentagon, a test that all trainee priests must experience. Elements such as white, gold, blue, black represent the nobles after a time. The tests are conducted in the order of white, gold, blue, black and red. Each gate is supervised by a leader of the corresponding faith. You must pass all of them to become an official priest. Isaac was full of excitement. My teammates should also be here. Right. The pastor makes a proposal. Or we can check right now. They divide them into groups of 30, gathering those from families with close relationships. Could they be encouraging a civil war between the factions? Isaac recalled Shuri's words. AT's okay because all the members of the Jeep Rapa are close to me. AT's no use to you going to school early. Shuri. Isaac happily opened the door. I will forge them into something great. I will pass the pen again and immediately set out to rescue my subordinates. For that reason, I have to leave a good first impression. He is here. The room was filled with fierce eyes. Tee up that bastard. The people in the room approached Isaac. I heard you are the one who bullied Shuri. We can't let that go. We seniors have to teach you some etiquette. Let us just think of AT as a small game. If you tell Shuri about this, you are dead. Isaac stood with his arms crossed. These guys are nothing. Yes. Let us just think of AT as a social gathering. My exorcism power. Isaac raised the toy, and the others burst into laughter. Is not that a baby's rattle? I heard he is still a baby recently. It seems the rumors are true. Just hang him upside down. As that guy was still being arrogant, Isaac attacked mercilessly. Immediately, that guy was stabbed in the face with the rattle, and blood spurted from his nose. What the hell? Are you crazy? You bastard. Yes. AT's important that we get closer to cooperate and achieve better results. And let us all get even closer. Isaac gave a sinister smile. Then he raised the rattle, his hands neatly placed in front of his back, and a dazzling light radiated around him. Spreading throughout the school, Shuri had arrived. Looking at the scene before him, he was helpless. Isaac, I am just asking because I do not understand. Did you just call this a social gathering? The arrogant guys from before were all kneeling at Isaac's feet. If this child is human, he will be fine. But if this child is a demon, he will immediately. Shuri. Save us. He is your younger brother. Before that plea, Shuri could only smile wryly. Thank you for playing with my younger brother. I am begging you to save us. Shuri approached and whispered to Isaac, when the first evaluation criterion is unity. What the hell are you thinking? Isaac wondered. Unity. Can't you see they are forming a pyramid? Is not that enough unity? Shuri thought. They are submitting only because of your power, you crazy person. Whatever. Look at this. Isaac threw Shuri a piece of paper. What is this? This is a list of those who are trying to squeeze you dry. They have been squeezing you for the past 7 years under all sorts of pretexts. Even though Joshua, as a family, does not ask for anything in return, they should know when to stop. The others spoke in protest. Joshua does not need our help in the first place. Even if we wanted to, our family has nothing to give you. Isaac asked back. Are you sure you have nothing? Your limbs are still intact, and your internal organs are still very fresh. The things I want from you guys are nothing special. You brats, I just want a fair transaction, an equal exchange, quid pro quo. Isaac smashes the bottle straight into his face. So, cooperate well. Work hard, be honest and loyal. Understand, Isaac said smugly. What is your answer? Understood. After they obeyed, Isaac released them and walked away indifferently. Passing Shuri. Shuri called, oh, what if we fail the evaluation? Do not worry about that. Just follow me. I have something to show you. Shuri was angry. Just one low score in an evaluation is enough to make us fail. And the first evaluation is unity. Do not worry. I have calculated everything. Now just look at this. Isaac opened the closet door. There was a person locked inside. Shuri panicked at the sight. You crazy bastard. What have you done? He is our teammate. He is also the son of our uncle. Have you forgotten him? That time we went to the treasury together. I know. The problem is that he is in our thim. He left a letter saying, I give up the job of spying. Blood splatters from his mouth. Shuri was speechless after hearing that. He turned around and glared at that guy. Shuri removed the gag from that guy's mouth. A's Nazer. Right. I'm sorry. I had no other choice. There is a C to right behind this. Isaac was still calm. I do not care and I do not want to hear what Nazer told you to do. He told me to destroy the Joshua Them. He told me to make unreasonable demands to divide the Them, because Shuri would accept all those demands. Nazer also ordered us to attack Isaac as a welcome, because he wanted to be the one to directly deal with the Skeleton King's subordinates. Isaac had heard the whole truth. Nazer Sefet not only attacked me, you even dared to plan to personally execute my subordinates. It seems I need to teach him a lesson he won't forget. Several teeth also start to follow. A few days later, a shout rang in the room. You just said you could not do AT again. What is so difficult about spying? Why are so many people quitting? I'm sorry. We have a social gathering. I can't do AT. Nazer frowned. What the hell is a social gathering? Whatever. Get out of my sight. Other subordinates gave Nazer advice. Do not worry. The Joshua Them has 3 people loyal to your family. If those 3 oppose them, their Them is done for. Nazer concentrated on thinking. That kid makes me so angry. I should have eliminated him sooner. AT's frustrating that even my father is showing interest in him. Invite him to our house. Do not be ridiculous. Whatever. Everything will end after today. Because those Joshua bastards will finally be kicked. Oh. Welcome to the Pentagon of Unity. Isaac smiles innocently like a child. This impudent bastard. Never mind. I will act like a Ryu baby. White Faith can use its voice to create miracles and record them. But here in Eno, our theme is emphasizing unity and trust. Isaac was bored with the propaganda. That is why the first criterion of the Pentagon, unity, will be evaluated through voting. Nazer was standing behind and staring at Isaac. Nazer thought, as long as one person opposes the idea of maintaining the theme, the whole theme will fail, and the person who votes against can be transferred to another theme. Those members can still be saved even after betraying Blue. Moreover, a spy has already infiltrated their ranks, so they will definitely fail. After the votes had been tallied, the teacher announced, I will announce the results now. The results were read. Oh, the Blue Them has unanimously agreed to stay together. Nazer froze upon hearing that. You have passed the Pentagon of Unity. The pastor screams in pain. What is this? Just with the bottle. The damage is. Isaac turned back and gave a smug smile in front of Nazer. Calls were rushing Uvich. Isaac. Isaac, wait for me. Shuri was wrapped around Isaac just to ask, how did you do AT? How did you get a perfect vote of agreement? Isaac also replied, remember the Crimson Cardinal kept calling me the other day. Of course, you were crazy enough to refuse to be the successor of a Crimson Cardinal. Do you want to die? Sorry. I told him if he wanted to meet me, he had to offer a Crimson Elixir first. The secret elixir can only be used by the direct descendants of the Crimson Church. AT's such a rare thing. There is no way he would give AT to you. But he really gave AT to me, so I took ATO to bargain with those guys. What? He really gave AT to you? So you promised to give them the Crimson Elixir after they voted? No, I gave AT to them before they voted. What? What if they betrayed you? AT's okay, I trust my theme. Shuri was still wondering. What is happening? Is he slowly turning into a Ryu priest? Suddenly, Shuri's face turned pale when he heard the noise coming from inside the room. That is a relief. People round start to talk. That light is holy power. Then this child must be a Sen. Isaac also feels the holy power in him. But this power is... Shuri's teammates were lying scattered on the ground. Hey, I have done as you said. Quickly give me the antidote. Shuri was frightened. What antidote? My stomach is tormenting me. See, I knew IT. They would not betray me. What the hell are you doing, you crazy person? Do not tell me you called AT the Crimson Elixir. But you actually poisoned them. I gave them the Crimson Elixir. Isaac began to analyze the composition of the medicine. Even mouthwash is stronger than that. They have been freeloading off Shuri for long enough. AT's time to pay the price. Those people knelt and worshipped Isaac. Forgive me. I really can't take it anymore. We have passed the Pentagon of Unity. Please give us the antidote. Isaac also soft. Well, I have to keep my promise. Let us see. Where did I put the antidote? Oh, I found AT. Shuri was frightened. You crazy person. That is your dirty diaper. Who puts the antidote in a dirty diaper? The light from the bottle keeps radiating. So, who wants to take AT first? Unexpectedly, Nazer burst. Give me back my subordinates. You bastard. I do not know what you bribed them with to steal them away. I won't let you. Before he could finish speaking, Nazar was attacked by those people. Do not lay a hand on Isaac. Why did you suddenly appear to protect him? You told those kids, right? You think that in a moment of life and death, people will seek overwhelming power. Wrong. The first thing they do is try to protect their necks first. No one can stand firm in the face of death. Nazar was horrified upon hearing Isaac's words. He muttered, "It can't be." He gives another blow to the pastor's other cheek. Let us see what you can do to me, you son of a bitch. Is that really the eye of a human? At the Pope's office, Hyrie was working. There was a knock on the door. Come in. It's a disgrace, taking Sevian days to summon a small apprentice. Please forgive me. Father. Isaac said he would not come. Hyrie was angry. He drank the crimson elixir and still refuses to come. That is what he said. And he asked me to pass on a message. What is it? Next time, send a big gold bar. Hyrie, upon hearing that, could not restrain himself and crushed the pen in his hand. He ordered, at all costs. Isaac keeps hitting him in the face. Bring that brat in front of me. Nazar, after talking to Isaac, returned sullenly. Damn that kid. At least AT was not a complete failure. My subordinate reported that there was something that absolutely could not be revealed in front of the interrogators. Suddenly, there was a geep at the roof people talking. If we dig deeper, we will find I will risk myself to reveal the truth. Nazar approached, asking irritably, Who are you? Why are you lurking around the dormitory? Those people explained. We came to visit the Doing Master. Damn. Why are they nobles from the Crimson family, the sworn enemies of our Golden family? Get lost, you Crimson family bastards. If the fact that the Doing Master called someone from the Blue family is revealed, it will be very troublesome. Nazar glared at those people. Why are you only coming now? He also feels that this is Dark Mana. Isaac spoke. I told you to hurry up. There is still a lot to prepare for afternoon tea. Those people were delighted to see this. It seems he is helping us. Well, he owes us, so he has to. Yes, we brought some gifts for the Doing Master. As requested, the items are being prepared. Right, all bonding events need snacks. Bring them today. Yes. Understood. Nazar had another terrifying plan. Bonding event, the thing that brainwashed my subordinates. Then we will take our leave first. Nazar created the level 5 holy art, Purgatory Repentance, and released it straight at those servants. I told your subordinates to take a break. I am here because I have something to discuss with you. Do you want to try a small test of faith? Shuri had recognized Nazar's intention. No way. If I take that, I will definitely be burned alive. Just one small mistake and they will use AT as an excuse to destroy my entire family. Nazar had an arrogant face. There is a device that reacts very simply just by touching AT. Just then, Hyrie called Isaac Joshua. The Emperor's Jirpi is very happy, thinking that AT is the light of the future sign. Do not tell me you ignored my summons because you were busy playing around. Nazar felt a chill down his spine. Do I look funny to you? You think I am an idiot? I did not think you would miss my summons, just because you were playing around. Nazar turned his face back in fear. Cardinal Beerett. I also did not expect you to be so close to the Crimson family. I can't believe a person from the Crimson family dared to attack my subordinates. Nazar turned pale with fear. Damn, he is with Beerett. Isaac started speaking softly. I apologize. Cardinal, as you can see, this kid Nazar told me not to associate with the Kim family, so I could not reply in time. Nazar startled. Worried. Isaac has an idea. Yes. I will use magic to strengthen this bottle and then pretend to be an innocent baby. When... You bastard. Moreover, what do you mean by the cardinal summoning you? I thought no bishop was allowed to contact disciples during training. Could AT be that cardinal? Isaac unexpectedly cut in. So that is how AT is. How interesting. Hyrie spoke. The third Doom Master of the Crimson family. I gave you time to get acquainted with the Jeep R rep. But it seems you are too fuckery now. I have been lenient to you because I know your father. Nazar hurriedly explained. No. Wait, that is not. Hyrie still continued. But from now on, I will specially assign your Thim more work from the sanctuary. Damn. No. Hyrie invited Isaac. Now, come to my room. Isaac skillfully refused. I apologize. Crimson Cardinal. But I think I have to meet the Crimson family's cardinal first because he also called me. On the other side, Nazer held his head in worry. Hearing Ezak's words, Nazer startled and was stunned. What can I do? I just happen to be busy right now. If there is a better condition, I will meet you. The Crimson family's cardinal just called you. Yes, the Crimson family's cardinal just called me. Nazer wondered. I never told him that he was called. How does he know? How is AT? You son of a bitch. Everyone is surprised. The bishop is impressed by his holy power. Cardinal Burrit will not be happy with me and I will get a bad evaluation. I need to leave this place. Nazer followed Ezak's plan. That is right. I came here to summon Ezak, so I will take this guy with me. Hyri was a bit suspicious. Nazer was anxious. Is this not good? Nazer was about to justify, but Hyri interrupted. Then Ata can't be helped. You already had an appointment, so Ata can't be helped. Go. Nazer then breathed a sigh of relief. Even Cardinal Barrett does not want to cause trouble with my family. At that moment, Hyri did not forget to remind him. But you have caused trouble for the Kim family. So from tomorrow, I will give you more work. Nazer, although uncomfortable in his heart, still tried to appear satisfied. Okay, if I bring this guy to my father, cleaning up is just... Before he could figure ITO, Ezak had already ran away quickly. Where did that bastard go? He went to sleep. He said he needs to sleep early to grow. Nazer was provoked and became furious. 8 is only 2 in the afternoon. You bastard. Ezak is very curious. What is this? Although AT is weak, every time I use dark mana, a little bit of divine mana comes along. Hey, wake up quickly. Please wake up. Please. Ezak remained calm and indifferent despite Nazer's commotion. Take that bastard Nazer of here. 3 days later, Nazer had to clean. He cursed as he worked. Ezak Joshua. I will kill you. Working cleaning for 18 hours a day. Is that what you call fair? He recalled talking to his father. A useless person who can't even bring a kid to me. Dares to beg me for help. My subordinates are grumbling because I am getting bad grades. His father did not even bother to help him. I need to bring that kid to my father, so that he can help me. So I need to meet him first. I will ambush him in the prayer room. 3 hours later, still no one came to the prayer room. What the hell are you doing? We still have work to do. These two are clearly completely opposite each other. How can I use them together? AT must be related to that white core. People came to drag Nazer away. If our scores drop again, I will really kill you. Wait, I need to see Ezak. Not yet. Suddenly, Ezak appeared. He waved to Nazer. Nazer was furious. Let me go. Ezak stood smiling smugly. Shuri advised Ezak. You are really cruel. You came here just in time to disrupt him. Ezak only replied. AT so interesting. But meeting the Crimson family's cardinal is more beneficial for us. Why is that? Because Cardinal Barrett will never give us the wang. What? Please. At least know the grading system. You should have told me earlier. If a cardinal gets angry and gives us dry bones, we will be demoted to the academy. And Cardinal Barrett probably wants to kill you too. Ezak denied. What grudge does a 10-year-old child have with him? He even gave me the crimson elixir. The pastor snatches the bottle from Ezak. Your mother was engaged to Cardinal Barrett. Ezak was surprised. But your father stole her from him. The previous engagement was cancelled. Because your father turned AT into a grudge between the two families. He wants to kill me. Tear me into 100 pieces. The cloud of magic suddenly appeared. Startling Ezak. Shuri still kept urging Ezak. You can keep Cardinal Barrett on your side if you do not befriend the Crimson family. And the Crimson family children also need to pass the Crimson family's pentagon formation. So just promise them that they won't receive dry bones in the Crimson family's pentagon formation and AT is enough. Ezak began to consider. Yeah, that is enough. Maybe I can meet. Suddenly, an invisible hand gagged Ezak and took him away. Shuri thought Ezak was still there, so he continued. You do. But turning around, there was only empty space. Hyri was carefully reading a book. Then he throws AT straight to the ground. I swear on everything I have, this child is a heretic. Suddenly, a flame erupted, tearing the door open. A voice rang, oh, hey. Kidnapping Lord, how are you? AT was none other than Ezak, acting like a polite gentleman. But you ordered your subordinates to kidnap me. Harry also revealed his true face. You little brat. I have something I want to talk to you about. Yes. Of course. Were not you calling me here because I have been neglecting you all this time? Hyrie called the name. Isaac Joshua. I want to adopt you into the Kim family. Before this sudden proposal, Isaac was a bit confused. He was immersed in a whirlpool of thoughts. What did you just say? Adopted into the Kim family. Are you telling me to join the Kim family? We must perform the exorcism ritual immediately. Isaac is also helpless in front of the pastor. This stubborn bastard. What is this, or is AT a new conspiracy to divide me from Joshua? Knowing Isaac's thoughts, Hyrie explained immediately. There is no conspiracy. I am giving you a foothold in the Barrett family as an adopted son. The more he said, the more suspicious AT became. Why? Could AT be just because that imposter who acted as the Skeleton King called me a sen? The intention does not matter much. After thinking, Isaac set a condition. But what do I get if I become your adopted son? If you are calling this a negotiation, you should at least state the conditions clearly. Hyrie gave a sly smile. He wants to negotiate with me at this age. We will give you everything that Joshua can't bring. The papal family can make up for any shortcomings. Before Hyrie could finish speaking, Isaac burst into laughter. Joshua does not lack anything. I heard Joshua is trying to confine you to the estate. I do not want to do that either. The Vatican's faith requires patience and suppression of one's nature. You will face countless limitations ahead. The Kim family will not interfere with anything you do. And we will support you in whatever you want to do. That sounds a bit lacking. Unless you are planning to support me to become the successor of Barrett. That is still not enough. I heard you are aiming for the position of Sen. But now you are also aiming for the position of Pope. If you are really aiming to become the Pope, switching to the Kim family would be beneficial. Right? After all, I am still a member of the Vatican. If you think I will switch sides just for things like that, a piece of land in your name and a private territory, a cellar full of wine, private army under your command, exclusive tax exemption rights, and a mansion even larger than Joshua's, I will even grant you direct inheritance rights. I will consider AT. I am glad that such a good agreement is being made. Then, we will start the joining process immediately. Do not tell Joshua yet. Isaac interrupted. Oh. Well. All right. I will keep it a secret. As Isaac was gloating, a gust of wind rushed in from the door. But it seems you have something interesting here. Revealing the figure of Hyrie. Isaac was startled and panicked. Isaac ran away. I did not hear anything. Hyrie sneered. That is not important. What is important is your opinion. Even if he tells Joshua, nothing will change. Isaac also said, I only said I would consider AT. I did not promise I would go there. I know clearly that even if I die, I will absolutely not join the papal family. Even if you die. Yes, even if I die. Hyrie was now truly angry. You really are. So similar to your mother. From your appearance to your way of speaking. From the old man's pocket, he takes a sinister hand. With just a word from me, you will be expelled from the church and can never become a priest again. Forget about becoming the Pope. You won't even be recognized as a sen. By the authority of the Vatican, I can forbid you from setting foot in the holy nation. You recognize that, yet you still say such words. Isolde slyly, I will establish a country of my own, where there is no need for priests or popes. From the beginning, why does a country need two leaders? Anyway, AT will be my country. Hyrie wondered. What exactly are you? Isaac smiled brightly. At least I need this much courage to defeat the Skeleton King. Right. Just consider that I never heard your offer of adoption. That would be better for you. Anyway, thanks to you, I am more interested now. I wonder what happened at the ordination ceremony. Something earth-shattering must have happened to make them want to take in a direct descendant of a rival family. The pastor freezes in shock. Surely the people of the Empire are also very curious. At the Joshua mansion, Eli's voice rang out. He passed the Pentagon of Cooperation. Why did Isaac do that? Why was he passed? He should have failed. Damn A. Ada seems my faith is still not enough. Eli knelt down on the floor. Praise be to my Lord, my God, the divine power of heaven and earth. Disappear. My grandson. Disappear. Benjamin Joshua, the second doomed master of the Joshua family, seeing his father act like this, asked Rely, what happened to the family while I was gone? Since when did they start using the Vatican's faith to curse others? Is Isaac really such a problematic child? Rely hurriedly denied upon hearing that. Problematic. He is kind, pure, polite, and intelligent. The wiped or remnants of a high-level demon. A totem. An item that can take advantage of the ability of demons to absorb the power of their kind. Then why is Father acting like this? I think Father is just too worried about him. Because the pentagons of the Kim and Hong families are in danger. Benjamin began to speculate. I can't inherit the family because I am the second son. So the appearance of a child who has the potential to become the heir is a good thing, but he felt strangely uneasy. A lie. After finishing his prayer, then noticed something unusual. 80 strange. Anyone who is hit by this blessing will be so full of energy that they will stumble and fall unconscious for 3 days. So why does not the blessing have any effect on that kid? At this point, is not AT a curse? I think it is better that AT does not have an effect. Even so, I understand that that child is very important to you now, a voice spoke. Greetings, family head and uncle. AT was the voice of Lee Joshua, a 7 candidate. Oh, Lee, you are back. Are you well? Ilay was concentrating on thinking, not paying attention to his surroundings. How could that kid pass the cooperation pentagon? That kid should not be able to do that. The papal family is showing too much interest in Uzak. If the Vatican really wants to take his life, then he should give up and return quickly. But AT's still too early. AT would be better if he was ordained in 1 or 2 years, but he is too outstanding for the ordination ceremony to be delayed. Because of that, he always kept AT on him, in case he was chased by demons. Father, who sent that letter? That envelope is too luxurious compared to the usual correspondence used in the Joshua family. Eli sighed dejectedly. AT's from your 4th brother. The pastor could not believe AT. How did this kid know about AT? Isaac did not hesitate to throw the totem hand behind him, towards the pastor. The pastor fearfully turned his head to look. Isaac cursed inwardly. Look closely. You jerk, if you keep your eyes on me, then do not blame me. The magic from the hand gradually spread. Oh. Isaac raised his finger as if signaling something. A demon suddenly appeared, shocking everyone. A demon. Why? Try to block it. Isaac became more and more excited, secretly challenging the pastor. The big commotion startled everyone. How could a dark lich appear here? Alexander shouted. Bishop Massa Barit. Explain yourself. A demon inside the temple. Have you lost your mind? Barrett said. Can't you see? Your Majesty, this child just took a totem. Hearing this, Alexander said, totems are objects associated with dead demons. How could AT revive a demon immediately? Alexander announced. Listen everyone. Protect the child from the evil demon and the bishop. Everyone immediately obeyed. Isaac pondered for a moment. Barit was bewildered. What is going on? Isaac sneered. Serves you right, you disgusting bastard. Let us see how strong this bishop is. The demon mumbled. Sien. Kill the Sen. Ada screamed. Isaac frowned. What? The demon charged. Must kill the Sien. The swordsman blocked it. Protect the Dune master. Isaac was puzzled. What is wrong with AT? I am the one who revived AT. Why is AT targeting me? He thought again. Oh well. With the holy knights around, what is there to worry about? But seeing them fall to the ground, his face changed. Are they really holy knights? The demon came again. Must kill the Sien. Save the imprisoned king. The knights were terrified. Isaac thought. I have to stop AT first. No one will notice my money in this chaos. Right. The demon was close. Kill. Isaac wondered. Why do so many people want to kill me in this life? I saved you, and now you are targeting me. His eyes gleam. You ungrateful little demon. The demon was blocked by a skeleton. Ata was stunned for a moment. A light radiated from around Isaac. Then Ata flashed throughout the room. Alexander and the knights were all surprised. The demon was burned by this light. Ata fearfully wanted to escape. Seeing this, someone shouted, the demon is running away. Holy power. Is that holy power? Lord Ezek has defeated a high-level demon. So impressive. He is so doomed, as expected of the Doom Master. Even Isaac did not understand. What? What is this? Is a really holy power? How can I? Suddenly AT disappeared. Isaac wondered. Impossible. Could this strange body have converted my Ma into holy power? Wait, then how can I gather dark mana? This holy kingdom already lacks dark mana. At this moment, Birit shouted while being captured. Let me go. You fools. That kid is a heretic. He used demonic power. A demon dares to step into the Holy Kingdom. Birit continued. Your Majesty, let me show you. I will perform an exorcism to reveal his true nature. Suddenly someone said, Enough. Bishop. To was Alexander. You dare to slander an innocent sin candidate as a heretic. You even released a high-level demon in front of the royal holy knights. Even if you are from the Holy See, do not expect me to let this go. Birit was speechless. He thought to himself, the seeds of doubt have been sown in his mind. He will soon find the spies. If that happens, it will affect the Holy See. Even if it costs me my life, I must save my family. So, he prepared to do something. Indeed, Birit summoned a beast. At least I must eliminate the sin candidate. The ferocious beast charged straight at Isaac. Isaac just sighed. This stubborn guy, he has finally revealed his true colors. Does he really think he can kill me with that weak attack? Something disappeared. Isaac realized that he was of Manhwa. Suddenly a ray of light flashed, and the beast was blocked by At. Someone said, How dare you lay a hand on the descendant of the Joshua family? Then he walked closer. The holy knights were surprised. At's the Azure Creed. Knights of the Joshua family. He is the seventh son of the Joshua family. Rely Joshua. Rely ordered, arrest that bishop immediately. They obeyed. Birit shouted, Let me go, you Joshua family dogs. How dare you touch me? Isaac wondered. Wait, Joshua. I think I have heard that name somewhere. At this moment, Rely was threatening Birit. Show some respect. Then the holy knights here all knelt down. Greetings, dooming master of the Joshua family. Rely turned to Isaac. Sorry for being late. Isaac. Isaac secretly assessed. Looking at how serious this guy is, he is probably stronger than the royal knights. Rely said, I can't say this is to make up for past mistakes, but this is a small gift I want to give you. Isaac looked. Gold. A gold bar. The person said, This is a model of the Lich King being executed. Isaac's face froze. Models were brought up. We also have a model of him being burned alive. Or do you prefer a model of him being crushed? Our Dung Master is so adorable. How can he be so adorable? Inside. Isaac screamed. How can I survive in this crazy family? The holy knights kept praising. Look at how he is enjoying At. So adorable. Isaac shuddered at these models. Suddenly he remembered. Wait, Joshua. I remember now. At is the holy maidens who tried to defeat me. The past appeared. I am Joshua, the 45th holy maiden. I am Joshua, the 61st holy maiden. You have no right to know my name. The holy maidens appeared in his head, making Isaac realize. I knew It. They are all from the Joshua family. Damn me. Not only am I a sin candidate, but I was also born into a holy maiden family. What sins did I commit in my past life to suffer this in this life? Those damn Joshua people. Birit was still cursing. I knew you were heretics. Where did you pick up that creature? The Joshua knight shouted. How dare you? Shut your mouth. Birit cursed again. I will reveal your true identity. Unbelievable that you dare to carry that monster around with you. The Joshua family has rotted this far. I will definitely eradicate your Joshua family. Just then, a sword cut across his neck. It was Rely. You should be grateful for the mercy of the Joshua family. That is why we did not sever your head. Isaac muttered. This guy seems useful. Willing to attack even the bishop for badmouthing his family. If there is a valid reason, he might even dare to attack the Holy See. At this moment, the knights comforted him. Dooming Master, you do not need to listen to those words. You only need to see and hear the good things. Isaac cursed inwardly. You idiots. Get lost. No one is useful. I think I remember them now. The Azure Joshua. They used to be extremely powerful enemies. My former subordinates would shudder at the thought of the Azure Joshua. They used the models to play with him, cutting off the skeleton's head. Severed. Isaac wanted to shout, Stop it! Suddenly, Alexander spoke. I will not forget this debt of gratitude. Speaking of which, could you talk to the head of your family about the royal family wanting to foster this child? Rely replied. Your Majesty, please do not joke like that. Isaac gaped. Am I being eyed by the royal family? Alexander said. Both the forces inside and outside the Holy Kingdom will target this Dung Master. You must have noticed this, right? Of course, the Joshua family is not weak, but are you sure your Azure Creed is capable enough to protect this child? Rely was silent after hearing this. Isaac tried to listen. What are they talking about? Alexander added, especially since the former pope does not accept this child either. The boy has hair the same color as the founding emperor. Moreover, the Lich King might also be chasing the boy. Hearing this, Isaac stopped. Wait, I am the Lich King. Why would I chase myself? Relai refused. Please forgive me. Your Majesty, since this child is a descendant of the Joshua family, we will raise him as a member of the family. Whether I ties the Pope or the Lich King, this Joshua family is fully capable of handling it. In fact, I believe that the former Holy Maiden, Melissa, would be very happy to meet the Lich King again. Alexander replied, I believe so too. Relai continued, so how can we accept sending the direct descendant of the Holy Maiden Melissa to the royal family for fostering? Isaac was startled. Wait, Melissa? My last enemy before attacking the heavenly realm. A2 was Melissa, the most difficult and crazy Holy Maiden I have ever faced. Not only was I born as a Sen candidate in a Holy Maiden family, but I am also a direct descendant of Melissa. What the hell is this life? What is a Holy Maiden? After being defeated countless times by the Lich King, they decided to create the ultimate weapon, the Holy Maiden. With the hope that the Holy Maiden would become stronger, the Lich King must be killed. Staff created by God to punish evil. A 7. Light War God. The light of the Holy Kingdom, and the highest rank of knight, with the overwhelming combat power of the Holy Maidens. You would think that the Lich King would soon be defeated. Attack and defense comparable to God, strong survival instincts, attacks that disregard themselves. Beautiful, powerful individuals that grow UV time. Long life. However, the Lich King was extremely ruthless. Isaac had never killed a Holy Maiden. Killing them would only make him worse off. When a Holy Maiden is killed, all the holy power will return to God, and they will use that holy power to nurture the Holy Maidens of the future. However, the last Holy Maiden, Melissa, was really strong. He almost died at her hands. Unexpectedly, Melissa was his ancestor. Relai smiled. A Holy Maiden is an existence that wants nothing but the death of the Lich King. The Joshua family is the only family that creates Holy Maidens, and our only mission is to defeat everything that opposes God. I am sure the Joshua family is fully capable of protecting this child. Another knight spoke up. That is right. Do you know how many Holy Maidens have fallen at the hands of the Lich King? Isaac was distressed. Has anyone done anything? Has anyone touched anyone? The Lich King once imprisoned a Holy Maiden in a labyrinth after deeming her unworthy of his presence. 5 Holy Maidens have died of disappointment. Isaac wanted to clarify. I let her go. How was I supposed to know she was so directionally challenged? Damn A. They should have gone to the infirmary. Relay hugged Isaac. A is okay. There is nothing to worry about. Even if you are cursed, we will do everything to protect you. Isaac was furious. I am the one who can't accept that. Just curse me. He continued. We are very grateful for your birth. Your parents only wished one thing from you. That is to not grow up to be like that evil Lich King. Isaac was stunned after hearing this. To my nameless parents, I am sorry for shattering those hopes and dreams. At this moment, Alexander spoke. Please reconsider. Relai. The Lich King has been sealed for 150 years. Isaac was shocked. Has it been that long? Does not that mean Melissa has passed away? She would be 50 years old since our last battle. During that time, the demon race has begun to expand its army. Having a Sen by our side would be the perfect opportunity to increase the influence of the Holy Kingdom. Therefore, this Doom Master is important to the royal family. However, there are currently no Holy Maidens from the Joshua family. It has been more than a year since the Holy Maiden who gave birth to this child disappeared with her husband. Isaac was astonished. My biological mother is a Holy Maiden. Relai refused. Even if my brother is not here, the female head of the family is still very strong. The Joshua family can fully protect this child. Isaac was too tired. Yes, I do not think anything can surprise me anymore. What could be more surprising than my mother being a Holy Maiden? Suddenly, Alexander said, Did not you say that Lady Melissa is currently on her way to exterminate the Lich King's subordinates? She will be back soon. The female head of the family will surely be very happy to meet her grandson. Isaac was horrified. Hey, she has lived for UVT 200 years. Why is not she dead yet? But a characteristic of Holy Maidens is longevity. Alexander continued. It will still be some time before Melissa returns. The child seems a bit worried. Right, is he okay? Relai was flustered. He will be fine soon. Isaac thought. How can I be okay when my archenemy is still alive and kicking? The moment Melissa finds I will be burned at the stake. Others are fine. But Melissa is the last person I want to run into. In order to survive, he feigned adorableness, begging the emperor to take him along. Alexander was delighted. This child. Look, even the boy wants to return to the royal family. Relay did not accept He is just a bit too friendly. Your Majesty. Alexander said. The royal family can provide a lot for the boy. Even if the Joshua family specializes in training holy maiden, they do not have much experience in raising saints. Relay replied, this child is destined to be an exorcist knight, and no family is better than the Joshua family at training exorcist knights. Your Majesty. Besides, he is also the first Sian to be born in history, so is not the royal family also lacking in experience raising saints? The two sides kept arguing. The royal family is better. No, the Joshua family is better. Isaac was annoyed. Please stop. A knight stopped them. Please calm down. You will tear the doomed master apart. Isaac wanted to say, I will follow the royal family. So stop. I do not want to die. He looked at Alexander. Besides, light shines into life. That light keeps radiating from the emperor. That means I will have a better chance of surviving if I follow the emperor. I can't let this opportunity slip away. Alexander said. Wise choice. Little one. This light surprised Isaac. What is this? That evening, Berit reported. Impossible. I am sure he used me. I am sure that child is the son of a demon. The other person said, holy power is bestowed by God himself. So are you telling me that the demon race is wielding holy power? Berit was terrified. But I am sure At was Mina. How could I mistake Mana for holy power? He said coldly. The Holy See has made a final judgment on your statement. Berit shouted. The cardinal. The other person struck him down. You are guilty of blasphemy. A subordinate said, I will go gather and attack them tonight. He replied, no need. The emperor will take the child with him anyway. Since there are many opportunities in the royal territory, we will plan that later. Isaac at home felt a slight itching in his ear. Someone must be talking about me. The cardinal affirmed. This time, that brat will surely die. The sunlight shone into the carriage. Right now, I am heading to the Joshua house. A Gipir of knights followed to protect Isaac. The subordinates of Hyre were still in shock. Wait. Your Majesty. A few days ago, that light shone directly into Isaac's face. That light was, why is At so bright? My eyes. Relay respectfully said, yes. Your Majesty, Joshua is not exactly the best place to raise a child. You might think At is a place filled with the corpses of demons and mana cores. Isaac wondered, is my desire to survive shining that brightly? Relay continued seriously, the most valuable thing in Joshua is the corpse of the Lich King. Hearing this, Isaac was extremely flustered. My body. You guys are keeping my body. You should have said something. Relay was still trying to convince the emperor. Even so. Joshua also. Isaac suddenly grabbed his finger, then pointed outside the window. Look, uncle. Let us go to Joshua. Excitement was written all over his face. That expression made Relay unable to suppress his emotions. Isaac. Returning to reality, Isaac lay comfortably inside the carriage. Pondering, even if I am Puldo of the royal family and put into the army, if I want to get my body back, there is no other choice. The body where I forged magic power to the level of the gods. If I can get At back, level 10 won't be worth a damn. Moreover, that was the first time I saw such a bright light of the desire to survive. Following Uncle to Joshua will be very beneficial for my survival. Commander curiously asked Relay, why is the royal family chasing after Doom Master Isaac? Isaac also eavesdropped on their conversation. I am also wondering, why are they so panicked? Relay turned to look at Isaac. Then answered, because we received a prophecy from the gods. They said that the Sen will become the son of God. The commander was very surprised. That means he will be the next pope. Relay nodded in confirmation. That is right. That is why those Berit people want to have a Sen. Isaac's face suddenly changed. What strange development is this? The Pope, the strongest priest who can use level 10 holy magic. He is no different from a god to all the priests and holy knights. In the Holy Kingdom, he is a figure with power nearly comparable to the emperor. For thousands of years, Berit has produced popes. so they went crazy at the thought of the Sivan taking that away from them. That is why all the other families also want to produce a sen. Suddenly, there was the sound of someone rushing in from outside. Relay immediately asked, "What is wrong?" The butler fearfully reported the situation. "Dooming Master Relay, we have arrived at the duchy. But there is a bit of a problem. A geeprip of gate guards stood out to block them. Sorry, but you cannot enter the duchy." Isaac blankly wondered, "What is Atai this time?" Relay angrily stepped down from the carriage. "How dare you? Do not you recognize the Joshua family crest? What kind of education have you received?" Guard gave a sinister smile in response. "Of course you can't enter. We have to eliminate the child who inherited the bloodline of the Holy Maiden." Isaac was stunned and poked his head out of the window to take a look. "What the hell is going on? I definitely ordered them to prohibit attacks on human territories. What is the new Demon King doing?" The Demon Tribe member declared aggressively. "Listen up, lowly humans. Our respected king has ordered us to kill all saints and holy maidens without hesitation. In the name of our great Lich King, King Isaac, we will kill the Sien." The doomed man was so angry that he could not speak. "I knew the new Demon King had ascended the throne. In the name of the monkey. When did I say that? You idiot." The Demon Tribe member laughed in excitement. "If you leave the child behind, His Majesty the Lich King might spare your life." A stream of electricity suddenly appeared and attacked him. In an instant, the Demon Tribe member was burned to ashes. The remaining 2 Demon Tribe members tried to remain calm and shouted, "You lowly holy knight." Relay retorted, "How dare you say those words to a Joshua exorcist? I see you do not want to die easily. Listen up. In order to protect all the small things in this world, the Joshua family will eradicate all evil. We will chase you to the ends of hell to destroy your species. I can't believe that evil Lich King actually sent subordinates to steal my corpse." The demon race became enraged. "How dare you, you lowly humans, insult King Isaac for the resurrection of His Majesty King Isaac." At the same time, the commander quietly picked Isaac up in his arms, then quickly ran into the edge of the forest. "Please forgive me, Dooming Master." Isaac blankly did not understand what he was planning to do. "What is going on? Is someone impersonating me?" A moment later, the commander stood in front of a bush. He gently placed Isaac inside. "Please wait here. I will be right back." As he spoke, he created a protective barrier. Isaac curiously touched AT. Even a high-level Demon Tribe member can't get past this. AT's really strong. Since nothing can enter from the outside, that means nothing from the inside can escape. If so, desire for survival. Activate magic release. Heed my call. One created from magic, yet possessing intellect. Whisper. Observer. A ghostly Aura immediately appeared. The ghostly Aura shouted with all his might, "O honored master." "My lord." Isaac quickly covered his mouth with his hand. "I know. Long time no see. Be quiet, or we will get caught." The observer grinned and said, "I never thought I would see your magnificent face again." Isaac sighed in relief. "I thought I was done for too." The observer eagerly showed off to Isaac. "AT's been a long time." Whisper. Even though AT's a tracking spell, AT possesses its own consciousness. I created AT because manually using tracking magic and analyzing the results was troublesome. Throughout the journey, AT has formed a personality, but AT is still quite naive. Your wickedness is as great as ever. Congratulations on possessing the body of an innocent child. But what have those filthy gods done to my master? No matter how evil my master is, I can't believe they would put you in this filthy child's body." Isaac unhappily ordered. "Enough. Scan for enemies." The observer obediently did as he was told. "I will start now." "Now. I will scan within a radius of 100 meters. There are 88 enemies. All of them are monsters. Those like them will never compare to you, my great master." Isaac became alarmed. "Are they crazy? Wait. 88. Are they planning to start a war or something? A2 will be troublesome if the security in the territory becomes stronger, and A2 will be more difficult to call subordinates. At this point, I have to finish this before the Joshua family catches me. Even if I have to use all my reserved mana, I have to do AT myself." The observer kept updating. There are currently 51 enemies. The number of enemies is decreasing rapidly. Now there are only 31. Isaac could not believe AT. What? Suddenly, now AT's 13. While fighting, the commander reported to Relay. "Dooming Master, something is coming." The Demon Tribe members all stopped and watched. AT's finally here. "My brother." Together now, a look of battle lust appeared on his face. "Today we will take the Sen's life. Only the Lich King will." The knights were all terrified when they witnessed the scene before them. The observer announced with a smile, "No more enemies. I have discovered a ghost lich." The ghost lich angrily shouted, "How dare you touch my king with that filthy hand? Surrender your life." Isaac gaped in horror. What is he now? The ghost lich continued with a sinister tone. "My king, my only master. How dare you imprison him in the body of this lowly child?" The ghost soul exploded with twisted emotions, directing them towards Isaac, who had freed him. "Do not look at that child with your disgusting eyes, or I will gouge your eyes." "Oh," the commander blankly asked Rely. "Dooming Master, what is this demon saying?" The truth is that humans cannot understand the language of demons, because they speak in a completely different language. The observer became more and more amused as he watched. So chaotico there." Isaac felt disappointed. "It seems that bastard has recognized me as the Lich King. His efforts to follow me are commendable. But why did he appear so blatantly?" The commander loudly shouted. All knights on guard, everyone replied in unison. "Yes." Isaac sat and wailed in despair. "Hey you guys, do not touch my property. That is my super huge manhwa." The commander worriedly turned his head back and said to Isaac, "Doing Master Isaac, please wait a little longer. I will take care of it." The ghost lich laughed in delight. "My master has recognized me. The one who guides my destiny has officially acknowledged me." The commander became even more exasperated at his expression. "Dooming Master Rely, this demon is provoking us." The ghost lich flew past the faces of all the knights. He could not restrain himself and charged straight towards Isaac. "I will immediately come to your side, Master." Rely worriedly realized that lowly creature is targeting Isaac. The ghost lich continued to fly like an arrow. "You filthy holy knights. How dare you imprison him in such an unclean place?" Isaac was overjoyed. "Great, this guy has seen me. I do not have to just stand by and watch my mana core be exercised anymore. First, help me break this protective barrier." After receiving the order from his master, the ghost lich used all his strength to break the barrier. Everyone was worried about Isaac's safety, but he smiled with satisfaction. After being carried by the ghost lich, he kept praising him. "Well done. So now, stop causing trouble and rest for a bit." The ghost lich was horrified by this order. "Master." Why, in an instant, he turned into a tiny arm. Rely was still in shock. Could it be? Is that the holy magic that helps turn demon tribes into totems? The commander excitedly jumped towards Isaac. "The first try was a complete success. He is amazing. That is a holy magic that only people as powerful as holy maidens or cardinals can use." Isaac retorted inwardly. "What holy magic? I used magic." Rely stood in a corner, lost in thought. "That is definitely holy magic to turn demons into totems. But why did not I sense any holy power fluctuations when such a high-level holy magic was used?" The commander kept praising Isaac. "You know, only in the most dangerous situations can a person's full potential be revealed." That demon targeted Dooming Master. Surely the ghost soul instinctively sensed the danger, so he disregarded everything to eliminate this potential threat. "Is not our Doom Master amazing? I am sure of it. I guarantee that the Holy Child is our Doom Master." Rely stared intently at Isaac. "That is right. Even the demon tribe has started to pay attention to this child. If he is not the Holy Child, then there must be something special about him. But why does it have to be a son?" "Because of the curse of the Lich King. All the sons of the Joshua family will." The commander's voice interrupted Rely's thoughts. "I have made up my mind. In the name of the commander of the Azure Knight them, I will protect Isaac's future as well as the future of the entire Joshua family." Rely felt a bit surprised. A few seconds later, he smiled and said, "That is right, I am really stupid. Why should I be wary of the curse of the Lich King? This child will definitely bring glory to the Joshua family. Let us go home. Isaac, your uncle will teach you a lot of things. With these innate abilities, you will definitely become an extraordinary holy knight." Isaac smiled on the outside, but he was very uncomfortable on the inside. "I won't do as you say. Hurry home and give me back my body." Rely said something that made him freeze for a few seconds. "Even if you can't live for too long, I will definitely protect you at all costs. Your name will surely be famous throughout the continent." Isaac wailed in confusion. "I just heard something very shocking." Rely became more and more excited. "I knew you would like it. When we get back, I will immediately teach you how to curse that damn Lich King." Isaac's face darkened. "Who are you calling a damn bastard?" Scene changed to the Joshua Duke's castle. After so many tribulations, Isaac had safely arrived at this place. Inside, the grounds were decorated with glittering gold statues. Isaac could not help but be overwhelmed by the luxury of this place. "You damn Joshua family, while the demon tribe is being tormented by you guys, you can still live in such luxury. How much is all this worth? You damn capitalists. while I have to struggle to find food for the little ones. The observer appeared and said, Master, this place is on a completely different level from our shabby place. Just selling a few of those sculptures would be enough for us to buy 10 Demon King castles. Isaac trembled with anger. I know. You do not need to remind me. Relai gently introduced him. This is the Joshua family's mansion. Isaac, this is where exorcisms and demon slaying begin. Take a look. When you grow up, you will be like those kids. The children were continuously hitting a dummy of the Lich King. Die Lich King. Lich King. Take this, I curse you. You are not even worth shit. Dismembering you is still not enough. Lich King. Die, die. Isaac began to shiver in fear. What have you stuffed into these children's heads? Is this a fanatical family? However, Isaac still calmly calculated. He's okay, as long as I infiltrate the Holy Kingdom, burn the Emperor alive, and turn this place into the Isaac Empire. The observer kept flattering him. Those are just children's games. A great Lich King like you does not need to take AT to heart. Right? How petty. Isaac secretly ordered him. Shut your mouth and go scout around. The observer eagerly accepted the order. Isaac was very surprised when he saw the glittering light radiating from the castle. Amazing. Are those all manacores? There must be at least a dozen of them. The observer curiously asked. This is the first time I have seen so many manacores gathered in one place. I wonder how many demons they have killed. A voice announced, We have arrived. Dooming Master. Relay got out of the car and ordered, Go arrange the rooms. Isaac will stay with me. The manager hesitantly said. This? I sincerely apologize. Dooming Master Relay. We have received orders to take Doom Master Isaac to the auxiliary building. Relay frowned and asked, The auxiliary building? What is the reason? The manager explained. The Fifth Lord has ordered that Doom Master Isaac never be allowed into the main building. Isaac frowned and asked inwardly, What is AT now? Relay angrily asked, Does he want to send Isaac to that deadly cursed place? Isaac put on a confused face. This family is really messed up. I knew AT from the moment I saw a baby being thrown outside. Joshua is about to collapse. Relay frankly commented, My brother has really done something meaningless. Isaac agreed with that. That is right. I can live comfortably in the mansion. Why go to the auxiliary building? The observer suddenly announced, The manhwa you need is in the auxiliary building. Relay still firmly decided. Leave. I will not let my nephew stay in that godforsaken place. Isaac vehemently opposed. No. The auxiliary building. I want to go to the auxiliary building. The uncle gently coaxed. Come to my room. Isaac. I will read you a Sita to write about how the great holy maiden fought against the Lich King, as a lullaby. After reading that, I will teach you the exorcism method specifically for the Lich King. Isaac cried out violently. No way. Is not that the same as exorcising me? Do you want to kill me? Suddenly, a stern voice rang out, making such a fuss about picking up a homeless child. I definitely ordered to send that child to the auxiliary building. Is this how you oppose your brother? The first time we have met after so long. He was the fifth son of the Joshua family. Gowl Joshua. Isaac opened his eyes wide and stared at him. A thug. Gowl pointed disdainfully. Put him down. I will take him to the auxiliary building. Hearing this, Relay angrily questioned. This child is a descendant of the Joshua family. There is no way we are sending him to the auxiliary building, where we used to exile people in the past. Isaac thought to himself, that rude bastard must be on the side that does not welcome my presence. Seeing that he was about to touch Isaac, Relay showed his displeasure. Get out of the way. I still have to tell my nephew the stuff to arrive the Lich King being purified. Isaac, at this time, frowned and did not want to. Hey, put me down. It's okay for me to go to the auxiliary building. Gowl poked his cheek and teased. Hey, where did you get this child's skeleton? Isaac frowned and thought. I also like that he wants to take me to the auxiliary building. But what is wrong with this bastard? Is he a priest or a thug? Then he relaxed and thought. Whatever. I will just go to the auxiliary building and absorb my mana core, Relay said irritably. You think I do not know why you want to take my nephew to the auxiliary building? You want others to think he is cursed, to keep him away from the competition. Right? Isaac wondered. Away from the competition. What? Wait. He secretly plotted. That is not going to happen. I still have to drain this family, then become a sin, and then become the Pope. More importantly, I have to get revenge on those damn holy gods. Gowl smiled slyly and said, I heard that a demon escaped from this child's body. Maybe he is already cursed. Hearing this, the knight strongly opposed. That is not right. Doing Master Izak helped eliminate that demon. A blondie knight spoke reasonably. Being targeted by a demon from the start proves how important he is. The person behind him added, "That is right, he possesses the holy power of a sen." Hearing the knights ramble on, Gaul became disgusted. "I am so touched I could cry. How much effort have you put into covering up for this trash? If you are calling him the next sen, then show me his power." Hearing him insult him like that, Izak could no longer remain calm. The demon spirit next to him urged, "He wants to see your power. Why do not you summon a meteor for him to see?" Gaul suggested, "That is right, if you are calling him a semen. Then there, the symbol of our family. Why do not you tell him to revive what the family head cherishes the most, looking at the tree radiating dark mana?" He provoked, "That holy tree died due to the mana of the nobles. If he has all the qualifications to become a sen, then at least he should be able to revive that tree. Right?" "Of course, only if he is really the sen you say he is." Relai felt helpless at his expression. "Do you understand what you are saying?" Izak secretly mocked. "Melissa, you are good at fighting. But how come your descendants? The eldest son is missing, and the fifth son is ill-mannered." He panicked when he saw the tree. "Huh. That thing." Then grabbed the soul and said, "What are you still thinking about?" Making him stunned and confused. Izak decisively threw him away. "Go get a tea for me." Relai was still arguing. "A tree that has been dead for 70 years. And you want a child who can't even speak." Before he could finish speaking, suddenly, some kind of power caused both of them to be surprised. Gaul shouted in horror, "What the hell is that?" While Relai stood frozen and speechless. The tree had been revived with lush green leaves. Ata looked as vibrant as when Atu was newly grown. He shouted, "At's been revived." Around the tree, patches of grass also grew. Gaul said with a trembling voice, "Even when using purification and recovery magic, AIT still withered and died." He wondered, "What the heck is going on?" Izak thought smugly, "It is nothing. There was a little dark mana near the base of the tree, so I absorbed all." The soul, after finishing his task, said tiredly, "I have absorbed all the mana there." The blonde knight then asked, "Dooming Master Relai, why is that tree? What did you do?" Isaac replied, "I did not do anything." The blonde knight seemed to realize. Then could it be? Isaac babbled, "Data. Meaning, all of it was mean. Such a waste." The soul asked for his opinion. "What now? Do you want me to vomit at all?" "Oh." The blonde knight happily said, "So it was Lord Isaac who did it, huh?" Causing everyone around to cheer as well. At this time, Gaul smiled slyly. "This is insane. No one in this family has ever been able to save that tree. How could this kid be anything special?" He affirmed, "Someone must have helped him. That is right, Ada must be Relai." But no one cared about what he said. Everyone was still cheering for Isaac. First exorcism. Now purification. Gaul said tremblingly, "You did it, did not you?" Relai replied, "What do you mean?" He went crazy. Grabbed Relai and shouted, "You must have received help from the Holy Maiden. And then you made it look like AT was done by that trash kid." Relai asked annoyed. "What are you talking about?" He questioned. "Stop with your little tricks." Relai tried to explain. "How could I have met that missing Holy Maiden?" The knights were confused, while Ezek thought helplessly. "Melissa, you should focus on managing your family instead of exterminating demons." Looking at Gaul's hideous face, Isaac assessed. "Even so, this person, who is called a brother, is nothing like Melissa. In fact, it is easier to believe that Melissa and Relai are in disguise." The soul cheerfully asked, "What about the older brother?" Isaac firmly thought, "I think he is more like that damn pope." He still tried to argue. "You think I do not know that you brought this kid back to make him the next Sivan candidate? I did not expect you to use this dirty trick when the family already has a sin candidate." Isaac thought to himself, "There is still another candidate in the family, and this rude bastard wants that candidate to win." The soul said with interest, "Looks like you need to compete with the other person, but you do not seem to care at all." Isaac slyly thought of defeating the other candidate, making the soul agree with him as well. Relai said sternly, "Are we just going to ignore the boy? He is our nephew, and the son of the eldest brother. He has the right to lead this family." Joel refused to accept and said loudly, "Nonsense. He ran away while the family was in danger. You still want to mention that eldest brother, who just told us about the existence of this kid." Isaac seemed to understand. This is why I am being treated badly. The soul said disappointedly. You can't talk about your life so casually. Gao then sneered. But this kid is still the son of the Holy Maiden. He may just be the hybrid son of the Holy Maiden that we brought back from outside. But we can't be sure that he is the son of our brother. Can we? I guess his face looks okay. Because he looks like that woman. The words he said horrified Rely. If it's beneficial to the family, I think we can sell him to maintain the bloodline. Immediately, Rely punched him hard, causing him to cry, "Oh, are you crazy? You just hit me," Rilla bluntly replied. "You think you can get away with saying that nonsense?" The knights were shocked with their mouths open. Isaac enthusiastically cheered. "That is right. Brothers should have martial arts exchanges from time to time. Thanks to that, I learned a lot of useful information." Relay continued to beat him up, while the knights kept persuading him. Isaac calculated, the more chaotic the family, the easier it will be to take UV. He then said, "Data. With the intention, this damn family is already collapsing." Seeing the weird smile of his master, the soul had to give in. He then poked him. "Come to think of it, if this family collapses, you are doomed too. Right?" Isaac shut his mouth. "Shut up." To a magnificent mansion. Isaac was being placed on the table with a helpless expression. He thought angrily. How annoying. The elders kept talking. Another kid. What should we do now? Isaac thought boredly. No one in this crazy family is sane. They continued to discuss that he was born from a country holy maiden and criticized her for not being worthy of being a holy maiden. Isaac cursed inwardly. "Are you guys crazy? That is enough." A woman spoke. Interrupting. "Everyone. Be quiet." She was Henna Joshua, the temporary female head of the Joshua family. Henna then said, "Rely. We will raise this child in the auxiliary building to avoid attention." "Right. Why did you bring this child here?" Isaac realized. Is she openly showing hostility? She must be the one behind trying to push me to the auxiliary building. Gowel, unable to swallow his anger, interrupted. "The temporary female head is asking you. Answer quickly." Rely. Isaac guessed. She must be the aunt of this rude uncle. Rely still calmly asked, "Is father not here?" She leisurely replied, "He went out of town." It has to be admitted that this matter of the 7 candidate is really messed up. He looked sad. That is a pity. He should have heard the news that the eldest grandson of the family, Isaac, has revived the holy tree. Hearing this, the people became surprised. Gaul did not accept. That is just a coincidence. How could this kid have done AT? AT must be that the prayers of the Joshua family have just worked. An elderly woman also agreed. I think so too. Even our family head could not find a solution. So how could a child have done AT? Henna chimed in. I agree. She then said. There was no evidence from the beginning. Another person agreed. The female head is right. AT's indeed a great blessing that the holy tree has been revived. Isaac frowned and thought. Look at those guys. He raised both his hands. You want evidence? Right. Causing everyone to look at him in surprise. He created a ball of mana. Then looked carefully. The elders could not believe their eyes. That energy. AT is the power of the holy tree. Isa then said. Data. Meaning. Surprised. You dumbasses. Rely spoke. AT seems that Isaac has removed the ma that was corroding the holy tree, causing the atmosphere to become stifled. The teal-haired man then said, AT's true that there was mana on the holy tree, but how can a baby remove AT? The woman next to him refuted. Is not that the most logical explanation right now? The boy directly created a physical form from that mana in front of us. Another person spoke his mind. That is right, even if this exorcism method is effective, AT's definitely not simple. With just a small mistake, AT could completely kill the holy tree. That is why the family head chose the periodic purification method instead of direct exorcism. At this time, Gawel thought with a pale face. What are they talking about? There is no way a baby can do something like that. Relay then retorted. Isaac must have exorcised the dark mana instinctively. Isaac sighed in relief when he heard his defense. He glanced at him and affirmed. A child who is still breastfeeding has done something that no one in the holy house has been able to do for 70 years. Gawel anxiously thought. What is he talking about? He angrily slammed his hand on the table and said loudly, Elders, do you really believe that nonsense? Baby exorcist. He can't even talk yet. People will laugh in our faces if they hear that. Look at him. Ate is not even certain he is from the Joshua lineage. What if he is from some unknown family? Isaac remained deaf to the mockery. Rely solemnly stated. Esteemed elders, please listen to me. This child will surely become a sen. He might even become the next pope, he confidently thought. Definitely. Suddenly, he lifted Isaac high and cheered, and above all, this child will destroy the Lich King. Hearing this, Isaac froze. What the hell? The last sentence was perfect. The elders were taken aback. Henna scoffed, "You are digging your own grave. Rely." She proposed, "If you are so confident, why do not we test him?" Her expression turned sinister. "I request the use of the sacred relic repository. To the northwest of the holy kingdom of Helen, the Black Forest." The monster was annihilated by a swift slash. A man stood there, surrounded by corpses. He said disdainfully, "This place is nothing." A historical knight bowed. "Greetings, Patriarch," the man asked. "What is AT?" The knight reported, "Your representative in the family has requested the use of the sacred relic repository." Flatly refused. "I made AT clear that the Holy See is not allowed to use AT." The knight replied, "AT is not a request from the Holy See. Your grandson successfully revived the sacred tree, so the acting matriarch wants to see if the child can become a sen." He turned around and said, "What are you implying?" He asked sternly, "Why would there be a sen in my family?" He was Eli Joshua, the patriarch of the Joshua family. He continued, "I will not allow AT. Only a saintess can survive entering that place. Tell them to avoid unnecessary conflicts. No exceptions." A voice cut in, "Let them proceed." The woman asked, "You said his name was Isaac, right? Revived the sacred tree, you say? How impressive." This woman was Melissa Joshua, the matriarch and former saintess. She continued, "Since the repository is being opened anyway, why do not we put all the 7 and saintess candidates in there?" Hearing this, the knight was alarmed. He worried, what if a child from another family takes something valuable from the repository? Melissa replied, "I hope they do. Even the most talented saintesses of past generations could not take anything from IT. Perhaps, if someone obtains that item, they will be able to find the Lich King and destroy him." She smiled gleefully. "Then we should reward that person, should not we?" Melissa ordered, "Tell them this. Whoever brings the best artifact will receive a reward that even the Pope could not buy. That person will receive the Joshua family heirloom and be personally taught the family's secret techniques by me." She grew excited. "I will give any child who successfully obtains something whatever they want." The Sacred Relic Repository is a place that not only contains sacred relics but also holds a secret technique from 1,000 years ago. The saintesses are tasked with guarding the repository. Therefore, AT has often said that the Joshua family is the master of this repository. Since only children under 10 years old are allowed to enter, when they turn 1, these children go inside to choose an item. People predict the saintess based on the item they bring back. However, the repository is an extremely dangerous place. Even saintess candidates face risks when entering. After many unfortunate incidents, the repository was sealed. Back with Isaac, the spirit spoke, "Let us see if my master can survive and bring back an artifact." Isaac interjected, annoyed. "Why are you narrating that?" The spirit asked, "But you are looking forward to AT2, are not you, master?" Isaac replied, "Of course." His face turned sly. "They say the Lich King's corpse is in there." Suddenly, someone asked, "Are you excited?" "Dooming master." The knight picked him up and said, "The matriarch has opened the repository to all candidates." He happily lifted Isaac. "All the descendants of the 5 prestigious families will be there. Even the family of that cursed pope will come. No matter what happens, you will win." "Dooming master," the spirit chimed in, "looks like we are making a big deal of this." Huh. Isaac thought. Good. The more people there are, the more distracted they will be, then I can easily reclaim my body. Suddenly, Rely caught him and said, "You have to be careful, Isaac. Demons captured from the battlefield will be guarding AT." Isaac wondered, will there be danger from the demons guarding the place? He confidently thought, if they get caught like that, they will probably be only level 6 at most. I just need to use overwhelming force and, seeing his smug expression, Rely said, "Level 8 demons are not easy to deal with." Isaac froze, thinking, what the hell, why are there level 8 demons there? The blonde knight replied, Even so, the level 9 dragon is the worst, Relay casually said. If we are only considering levels, then yes. The spirit sighed. The whole Jua family must be crazy. There is a dragon in a place where children are going. But at least you know a lot about dragons. Right, master. Seeing Isaac's fearful expression, the spirit was surprised. What now? Isaac anxiously thought. The danger level of dragons is on a completely different level. He replied to the spirit, I have scammed them a few times. The spirit asked eagerly. Specifically, how many? Isaac recalled his memories of provoking countless dragons. He estimated, about 70 or so. He worried. This is not good. They have good memories. They will recognize my soul. The spirit teased. Maybe I should switch masters then. Isaac cursed internally. I can hear you. You know, he firmly thought. Looks like I have no choice. So there are level 8 demons and a level 9 dragon in the repository. Right now, can barely handle level 6 demons. To fight them, I need to steal the mana core of the Joshua family. He decided. To the annex building. To the vast mansion. Isaac was sitting in a room. Demon spirit asked worriedly. Master, are you alright? Seeing his gaunt face as he read a sacred magic book, 10 Ways to Dismember a Demon Bone King. He thought in fear, if I could master holy power, learning these incantations would be a piece of cake. Why is AD getting harder the more I learn? Now, I just need to manipulate him and get him to teach me. The spirit grinned. You want to use black magic among the clergy. You plan to bury this house and then hire some really cool demons. Right, Isaac thought helplessly. What happened to your personality in the past 150 years? He rubbed his eyes and said, I can't understand this theory alone. Relay saw him yawning and said, You look tired. He picked him up and said caringly, I bet you had a busy day. Isaac nodded, thinking, that is right. Children my age need to sleep 16 hours a day. At that moment, the knight was cleaning the room. Relay was about to do something. He cast a spell. Regeneration. Isaac seemed to be revitalized. Oh! A spell. He excitedly climbed onto the railing of the cradle. Great, cast another spell. Uncle, the spirit warned, please stay still. You need to get to the annex building as soon as possible. You can't hide from people here. Can you? Isaac remembered. That is right, the annex building. I need to get these people out of here as quickly as possible. He pretended to fall asleep. The spirit sneered. Terrible acting. No one would believe that. The knight said softly. Isaac fell asleep quickly. Relay praised him. A wonderful child. Everything is so quick. The two of them rambled on for a while and were about to leave. Isaac was still acting. The spirit said helplessly. Amazing. He got them all. Isaac suddenly opened his eyes and listened. The totem seems very dangerous. We should take a tea outside. Relay instructed. AT's a precious item. AT's the first totem belonging to Isaac. Make sure IT's safe. The knight obeyed. Isaac wanted to stop them. I have not restored IT yet. Who said you could take AT? I will display AT in the most visible place. Isaac cried internally. I have not even drained the Ma from my totem yet. Seeing that the two had left, he had an idea. In that case, I will drain the mana core in the annex building. Let us go. He immediately climbed VP the railing. The spirit asked, Are you really gonna crawl through the annex building? He ordered, I have a way. Open the door for me. The spirit replied, Yes. Of course. The spirit went to the door and said, I am never going to carry you there. You know, the spirit reported. Your uncle locked the door. The lock system is all on the outside. He even cast a spell on AT. Isaac froze. Cursing internally, that damn uncle. He instructed, break the door. The spirit refused. They will think you are being attacked and swarm in. He hit the door hard, but AT had little effect. He cursed annoyedly, I am going crazy. I can't stand the nonsense from outside. If I use magic, things will get even worse. Well, Ziepin thought. He was suddenly hit in the face by the door. A boy opened the door and came in. The boy had a bandaged arm. The spirit said, This kid can't even walk yet. Isaac guessed. This guy must be my enemy. The spirit worriedly looked at his injured master. The boy frowned in disbelief. A totem that even a genius like me can't create. There is no way this brat could have made IT. He looked gleefully as the boy gathered magic power. The boy said sinisterly, I am the one who deserves to be canonized. You dare covet what belongs to me. At this moment, Isaac was aiming for a toy. The boy continued to ramble, and Isaac threw the toy at his face. He pointed happily. Found a horse to ride. The boy covered his face and questioned. Do you know who I am? Isaac cursed internally. You are just like that thug uncle. You must be his son. Isaac held the toy. Thinking, I saw you gathering no to attack me. You bastard. Serves you right. He beat the boy mercilessly. The spirit praised. Nice hit, master, Isa said smugly. You insolent brat. Get ready to be my horse. The boy tried to use magic power. Then he created a shield and shouted. Do you think you are so talented? Isaac was a little interested. The boy yelled. What is the surprise? No one my age can use level 3 holy power defense. Too early to be surprised. The boy shouted. Level 3 holy power attack. Holy light. Orbs of light were surrounding him. He looked up and assessed. Impressive. Isaac smiled mischievously. Thanks for the meal. He had created a shield to protect himself. The boy said in fear, how can a defensive spell be amplified like that? Seeing Isaac skillfully cast the spell, the boy was unwilling. How do you know how to use AT when uncle has not taught AT to me? The orbs were surrounding the boy. The boy exclaimed in horror. Impossible. Isaac pointed and attacked the boy. Immediately, the orbs rushed towards the boy. Isaac watched him get battered. Spirit flew Viek and asked, Master, although I enjoy watching this, is AT really okay to kill someone in the Joshua family? Isaac sighed and replied, Who said I am killing him? The attack did not even hit him. The dust gradually cleared, revealing the boy hugging his head in fear. Realizing he was tricked by a baby who has not even been weaned, he cursed angrily, You damn brat. You can't even hit me. Why did you scare me so much? No matter how much holy magic you attack with, you can't defeat a Sen candidate like me. He was still talking when, as if sensing something, a voice suddenly rang, Oh, you dare. The boy began to tremble and cautiously turned around. He saw a demon standing in front of him, asking, You dare attack my master? Are you tired of living? Have you chosen your burial place yet? The boy was so frightened that he did not dare utter a single word. He sat calmly on the shoulder of the demon he had just summoned, and asked, What are you doing? He glared threateningly. You, come carry me now. The only thing on the boy's mind was, focus on surviving this first. Someone. Help me. It was late at night. Isaac shouted, pointing to the left and ordering the boy to follow. Left, left. Do you want to die? Wake up. Where do you think you are going in the middle of the night? While walking, the boy suddenly stopped. His expression was bewildered. This is the Joshua family's second annex building. The haunted house. Why did this crazy guy bring me here? Many people have died here, so the patriarch forbids anyone from entering. Looks like there are dozens of them here. You would have to risk your life and train hard for dozens of years to gather this much mana. Let us go, kid. The boy asked Isaac. You want to go inside? No, we can't go in there. The adults told us not to. Shut up and go. Puppy. The boy opened the door and went inside. In the middle of the house, the boy felt, It is much worse inside. Isaac looked around and saw something, so he said to the boy, Wait. That is. The entire building is sealed. Master. All the doors here have something like a protective barrier. How annoying. The boy said tremblingly. Hey, let us go back. Everything in here is locked. Isaac refused, grabbed the boy's hair. Oh, what is wrong? The more the boy told Isaac to let go, the tighter Isaac gripped. Patriarchs of past generations. Are you still aiming for the position of patriarch? But AT's useless. The next patriarch will be me. Isaac playfully threw something at the ancestors, making the boy's soul leave his body. The boy hugged his head and scolded Isaac. Our ancestors. Hey, are you crazy? What are you doing with the patriarchs? That is right. Why would anyone put a barrier on portraits? Isaac was overjoyed that the barrier had been broken. Let us go. Hey, where are you going? Hey, are you crazy? After causing all this mess, where are you going? Isaac opened the front door wide. Excellent. Whispered, lock the door. The boy advised Isaac. Hey, stop, stop. What are you doing? A child like you does not need to know. After the door closed, Isaac took a breath. Let us begin. Outside, the boy was knocking on the door frantically. Come on now. Hurry. I am going to tell the adults everything. I am going to tell everything and get you kicked out of here. Suddenly, Rely appeared. Shuri. What are you doing here? The boy said. Uncle, you came just in time. Isaac. That monster. What do you think you are doing? Shuri. Whatever the reason. You know you are not allowed to enter the annex building. What were you thinking, bringing Isaac here? The boy teared up. Yes. How many people do you think saw you carrying Isaac here on your back? Furthermore, there are traces of holy magic attacks in Isaac's room. You are responsible for all of this. Okay, the boy explained. No, it's true that I brought him here and some of my holy magic attacks. But, Shuri, you have crossed the line this time. No matter what, you harassed a baby who has not even been weaned. Where did you lock Isaac up? The boy cried. I did not lock him up anywhere. Isaac went inside on his own. Isaac, are you in there? The door is locked. Oh my god. Relay kicked the door open and rushed in. Seeing Isaac crying with a red face. Isaac, are you okay? Isaac. Oh. The poor thing is so scared. Thankfully, he is safe. He seems scared, but Aita does not look like anything happened. Relay turned to scold the boy. Shuri, you should be ashamed of yourself. The boy kept trying to explain. No, that is not it. Really? Isaac looked at the boy. Thank you. Thanks to you, I had a good meal. That bastard. The boy tried to chase after Isaac to beat him, but he was stopped. Shuri, why does he look like he is on fire? Is not it because it's too cold here? Such a small child already. The amount I obtained is more than I expected. In just one go, I absorbed an amount of mana equivalent to 100 years of hard training. Yes, with this much mana. Aida seems Isaac was really scared. The next morning, Relay brought a girl to Isaac's room and said, Isaac, I want to introduce someone to you. This is Asili. From now on, she will be your assistant. My name is Asili, a holy knight of the Joshua family. I will serve you until death. Did they send someone to monitor me because of what happened last time? Isaac pointed at Asili. Hey, you. No thanks. Get out of my sight. Isaac shout startled Relay and Asili. Asili approached. Dooming master. Relay. Please let me pinch your cheeks once. Isaac's face turned red. Why are there so many crazy people in this house? Relay reached into his pocket. Isaac. This is a gift from me. Did you pick that up from the trash? I thought I misheard. But Ada seems the Joshua family is really suffering. How could he call this a gift worthy of my master's first birthday? Oh my, is not that the Saintess's family heirloom? The Saintess's family heirloom. Your uncle got AT from the council for you. Isaac was stunned. AT's the real deal. This is the ring that the Saintess used in the battle against me. An ancient ring containing a bit of holy magic. The holy power inside is amazing. Ada looks like AT will break after only 1 or 2 uses, but I know how to fix AT. Moreover, Isaac glanced at Relay, carefully observing Relay's expression. That guy's expression ensures that this is the real deal, glaring at his precious little nephew as if he wanted to destroy me. My precious little nephew, Isaac. Oh, you are so cute. I hope you are comfortable here. Isaac felt uncomfortable. What the hell? This is too much. Maybe he is crazy. Damn A. Things are too complicated. I broke the blessing device in the Holy Relic repository so he could not receive a blessing. But I did not expect them to give the Saintess's family heirloom as a replacement like this. Since Isaac did not receive a blessing, we had to give him this, the Saintess's family heirloom. Give that to your child. Give it to Shuri. Has not he already received the blessing of the Holy See? Do not be greedy. Go back. I was going to pretend to donate AT to the Holy See while taking AT. He could not possibly understand the true value of the family heirloom. If you were choosing a gift, you should have chosen something better. That is so useless. Useless. Brother, Relay said to Gowal. How can you say the Saintess's things are like that? Isaac is also your precious nephew. How can you give him something useless? This ring has received many blessings directly from the Holy See, the Sacred Relic Repository. This will definitely be more useful. This is an extremely precious item that Relay could never have obtained. Gowal sat down and jokingly asked Isaac, is not that right? Now, give me that dirty old ring. Isaac waved his hand directly at Gowal's face. Get lost. Is not this trash emitting the stench of the Pope? Get lost. You too. The ring fell into the river and disappeared. What are you doing? Find the ring quickly. Relay thought. That ring is worth 1,000 times more than what I gave that kid. And yet, he still chose my gift. Isaac, my beloved nephew. From now on, I will give you the best things. Hooray for Doom Master Isaac. The people searching for the ring for Gowel lamented. AT's to a Dooming Master. He yelled at them. Find AT at all costs. Risk your lives to find AT. I cast a wait spell. You will never find AT. The demon spirit praised Isaac, as expected of Master. Your determination to never touch a full-smelling item is admirable. Pick AT up tomorrow morning. The demon spirit frowned. Isaac continued. Would I do it? That thing is very valuable. I will sell AT. You damn brat. He does not know how much that thing is worth. Whatever. I bet he does not even know how to use the ancient ring. Only someone who can't use holy magic can use that thing. You need to absorb at least the holy power of 20 people to use AT, which is impossible. I wonder if even 10 people will come to his birthday. The next day, in front of the Holy See, everyone arrived early. Excellent. There are UVP 148 Saintess candidates, including nobles and servants. There are about 4,000 people present today. All the Duke families have come, and dozens of Marquis families too. The Emperor is here. Even other countries have sent Saintess candidates. How wonderful. Why are there so many Saintess candidates? Did those lazy gods just sprinkle them everywhere? They are exactly the type to do that. I did not think about this. I thought no one would come, thinking this was a trap. Of course, they would not think this is a trap. My friend, Count Simonage entered from outside. Long time no see. Rely. Simon, you came too. Simon replied. The rumors have spread throughout the empire. Of course, I have to come. Everyone knows this is not a trap, so they decided to participate. Besides, the weak sons of the Joshua family are all here. Not to mention what the patriarch of the Joshua family put up as a wager. How could I not come? Even the Pope family will come. Hearing this, Isaac wondered. What is she wagering? Do not be ridiculous. There is no way the Pope family would participate. Simon said, I guess so. There is no way those unfriendly royals would appear in the territory of the Joshua family. They hate this place because there are too many commoners, except for the Barrett family. Rely reminded Simon. Lower your voice a little. Simon stubbornly continued. Why should I? My son, Armin, is also a Saintess candidate. This event is organized by the Joshua family anyway. The Pope family has no reason to participate. You must be careful with your words. Do not pay attention to those guys. Their faces always look like they just stepped in manure. My grandparents always said there is nothing more dangerous than a vulgar friend. The cardinal spoke up. Indeed, there is nothing wrong with the wisdom of the ancients. At this moment, Simon began to fear and did not dare say anything more, and Rely was distraught. Cardinal Barrett. Cardinal Barrett coldly approached. Just imagine, the weak man of the Joshua family is organizing such an event. I hope your child can bring something out of the relic repository to save face for the family. I am curious to see how the Joshua child dares to proclaim himself as a sin candidate. I have not even met him yet. Well, but this is a chance for you anyway. I sincerely pray that the 7 candidate can enhance the reputation of your family. This is a scam orchestrated by the Holy See. The number of Asin candidates increasing from 25 to 148 just a week before is already very strange. The only explanation is that the Holy See is turning a blind eye to the Sin candidates appearing from nowhere. Everyone wants their child to be a 7 candidate. When such children are put in the relic repository, they will inevitably try to eliminate the weakest opponents. They might even harm the boy in the chaos. If that happens, Isaac will be in danger. A boy from the Joshua family, besides his outstanding appearance and the reputation of the family, he is completely useless. However, to those who want to seize the superior genes of the Joshua family, or to those who want to gain the favor of the Pope family, those who hate the lineage of the Saintess, a Joshua child is nothing more than perfect prey. So let us play with this Joshua boy a little, make him not die, but unable to do anything. Mix this medicine into his water, and use holy poison. Let the boy know how cruel the world can be. Turn him into a joke in front of everyone, and proclaim to the world that the Joshua boy can never become a sen. Isaac drank the entire bottle and praised. Delicious. Everyone. I am scared. How many bottles has he drunk? Bring more. This poison can't kill me. More for me. I want to go home. I am so scared. What is wrong with that kid? I thought you put laxatives in there. Did you grab the wrong bottle? He is so weird. I do not think so. Let us go. Why is he just drinking the drug bottles? How embarrassing. Do not tarnish the Joshua name anymore. Do not drink anymore. Are you that thirsty? Although I gave Isaac another bottle of water and advised him, if you want to drink, drink this. It does not have poison. But Isaac was not satisfied. Give it here. Give me the super toxin. Why is he so hyperactive? But this is holy poison. Are you crazy? He will die if he drinks 80. Give it here. You have to give it here. Ada seems like he has an extraordinary ability to resist poison. I heard that a person can reach the level of naturally destroying toxins while training holy power. Are you saying he has reached that level already? But why is he only targeting the poisonous bottles? Could it be that he wants to make sure that others can't drink it because it's dangerous? Really? Shuri asked blankly. Are you saying he is sacrificing himself? Kinda Barit. Why is he here? I did not hear anything about the Pope family participating. Wait, that is Kina Barit. Why is the Pope family present at the Saintess's relic repository? Oh, so we know who the winner is already. So this is the kid who is basically guaranteed to become a Sen. But that pure hair color can also be found in the Pope family Barit. All the others in that family have dung-colored hair. What is strange about the Pope family showing up at the Saintess's relic repository? The Pope family is the leader of all the clergy. Therefore, the Saintess's relic repository also belongs to our family. I simply came to take what is mine. Why are you all finding it so strange? Looking at that arrogant way of dressing, he really is from the Pope family. But that kid is a Ryu monster. Just his amount of holy power alone is more than a bishop. The #1 sin candidate is using that procedural method to humiliate the host, and you call yourselves a stin candidates. How pathetic. What is so good about harassing a baby? A baby can't possibly have the ability to resist poison. He must be protected by the power of the Saintess. Isaac thought. His family inherited stupidity. Poor thing. He's okay. Let me detoxify you. He can already use holy magic to detoxify. Look at the size of his holy power. AT's at least level 5. What is this kid planning? Planning to use me to show off your skills. You are pretty smart. I will give you that. But Isaac pretended to laugh and slapped Kina in the face. Holy power. 8 is gone. Kina's face turned red with anger. But he could not do anything. My holy power. AT's been neutralized. Impossible. By a child like him. Is he stronger than me? A bug of the Joshua family. Hey, kid. What are you looking at? I am going to smash this bottle you vep your head. Shuri quickly stopped Isaac. No, do not do that. Is he watching you v him because they are family? He slapped the face of someone who was trying to save him. How disrespectful. Do they really think they have a chance against the Pope family? Does he really think he can protect him? You fools. If it were not for me, you would have had the bottle smashed you by your head already. He's okay. I probably surprised him. He is still a baby after all. Well then. Good luck. Joshua children. At least you should try to pick up some mud to save the family's face. But of course, the best treasure here will be mine. The Joshua people would not even dare approach the Lich King's corpse. What a chaotic kid, causing trouble for no reason. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden? The Patriarch promised to grant the secret technique if you bring back the Lich King's corpse. Shuri was grabbed by Isaac's collar, so he shouted, You! Are you playing with my body? Suddenly, Isaac felt tired. A strange person suddenly appeared in Isaac's head. Isaac hugged his head in pain. Finally, he calmed down again. Isaac sat and thought. I have accumulated mana equivalent to centuries in my body. If I can grasp Eta, reaching level 10 would not be a problem. But now these kids are guarding everywhere. There is no way to sneak a TO. Whatever. I will just step Juo whoever gets in my way. Everyone. Gather around. Everyone is about to leave, so from now on, pay attention to what I am saying. This relic repository is a sacred holy ground. Ada houses the sacred relics of the saints of past generations. Isaac felt bored. He is starting to tell history again. How long will AT take to leave? Isaac turned away. So boring. Shuri said, Hey, you. Where are you going? Isaac created a loud explosion to prevent Shuri from bothering him. Elder. Isaac is. AT's time to use the holy magic I just learned. Isaac. No, that is a prohibited area. If you go that way, All the traps in the relic repository will be activated. Block that bastard. At the Joshua family's great banquet hall, Asili said to Rely, I hope the Doom Master is okay. We have established a connection to the inside of the relic repository. The spirit beasts are following the third candidate, so we will provide information. The old door of the first relic repository has opened, and the candidates are currently entering. They have entered already. The candidate currently in third place is Armin Age. My son. In second place is Shuri Joshua. That is my son. About first place. ITs. ATs is Akshua. Rely and Asili were distraught. Izak. ATs is Akshua. Izak. Please. Not that way. No. Shuri accidentally stepped on something. If you go that way, more traps will be activated. Mom.
I'm sorry.
Shuri fell down.